Hey, good morning, everybody. As you can see, I'm dressed. I don't have no coveralls, but I got layers on, and we're fixing to head out there to the river. J-Dog's already headed out that way, so I kind of figured he'd back out because it's so cold. But hey, he's tougher than I thought he was, little feller. Hell's up to you, buddy. I'm gonna go see if I can brave it too. I mean, I really don't like the cold like that, but they're saying the bigger fish are hitting in the cold. I don't know, so I'm fixing to go find out. So stick with us, and we'll be out in the vehicle here in just about two shakes of a lab's tail. Oh, here we go. No, Jody. Oh, hey, Bubbaloo. How's it going, Bubbaloo? Getting my stuff here now. Uh, Getting this. Let's see what else I need. I think that's all I need. Alrighty. All right, hey Leon, y'all bear with me. I gotta go around back, get my hey Denise, look bad. Yeah, we'll be headed to the river. Hey D, I gotta go load up my bait. That's all I gotta do. Then we're heading out. Okay, still in you. Whew, tell you what. Okay, here's the rundown. The swimming pool is trying to ice over. It's got ice over it. I had my bait cooler out there by the pool with the big pump running in it, keep oxygenated. Well, I thought the fish had froze because they had ice over top of it. But they're not, they're still alive. Got my wallet, bait, my poles, got everything I need. I got the links in the JAYDOG. Got it sent to Curtis. He wants to come up, do commentary. Oh, I've got to change it over to 4G. Hey, Black Ray. Leave tennis balls in your tank to keep it from freezing all the way. Yeah, if it wasn't for that, where that big stone was, and that in my cooler back here, that part didn't freeze over. Oh, he come up for you. No, and I doubt he even shows up there, buddy. I doubt he even shows up. I don't. Somebody told me I need to put a heater in my pool, but I don't know what they're talking about to keep the pool warm. I could have brought it in the house, but I didn't do it. Fish tank heater. It's now. It's not cold as I thought it was going to be. I could keep my hands warm good. Keep trying to pick up other people's signal. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I know. I'll keep losing signal. But you said you're breaking up, man. You got the links in the JAYDOG. He's probably still trying to get out there. Try to do some cold water fishing. Let me tell you, that water is cold. See, I've turned off all my pumps to the pool except for the stones, air stones. They're still running. I need some long red lights, short red lights. The Frosty this morning. It's like awesome. It's like a cracking. I doubt it. Hey, John. Good morning. I hate that horrible robot accident last. Oh yeah, they got the red stoplight set forever, and the green. If you don't go about the third car, it turns red again. It's unreal. Yeah, I got 3 cars behind me. I guarantee you, as soon as they go through, it turn red. They don't last long. All right, we're headed to the river. This is probably the coldest day I've ever been fishing. Tell you. But the sun's up, not a cloud in the sky, and the way the wind's supposed to blow out of the west, and I'm going to be on the west side of the bank down by the water, so hopefully the wind won't be hitting me. We'll see how she does, man. Hey, what's the stop, Homestead? Good morning. Oh, there's the bridge. You're still going to freeze. I wouldn't doubt that. On my feet are stone fly. Down there where John's at, it's probably 70, 80 degrees. Ain't too stingy to share. You know, this river probably about 10 degrees. What? 53. Ooh, John. John freezing any little biscuit whiskey off. Yeah, it's supposed, I think tomorrow is supposed to be in the 40s. Tomorrow's actually a good fishing day. It'll be pretty decent weather, but the wind's supposed to blow pretty good. 14 degrees where Babaloo's at. Ooh, it's 20 where I'm at, Babaloo. 35 degrees in Texas. Must be up there on North Texas. Yeah, rub it in, rub it in, rub it in. I know, I told these two sticks to share that warm weather. Hey, there's Nora. What's going on, Nora? The stock explorer. Welcome in. Good morning. Frosty day again. Frosty, frosty, frosty. Get another good warm day. I need to clean my windshield. I might do that tomorrow. Try to put anything on it right now. It's going to freeze. So, like I said, I opened up the bank cooler where I had that 4 bluegill in there. Oh, the water on top was froze. I had reached for my hand, busted. How you been, Nora? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I got 4 live bluegill and I got some garlic chicken breasts. Soaked them up in garlic salt all night long. We're gonna try that. Said, hey, what's up going on, Randy? And Missouri Outlaw in here. Yeah, I need to clean my little bit. What ditch a long drive. They don't hardly have any fields flooded around here. I ain't seen very many ducks. By this time of year, we see thousands of them. Really ain't seen that many geese here either. But good frozen morning to everybody. Y'all stay warm. Don't be like a fool like me. Go out there in 20-degree weather. But I'm going to brave it. If J-Dog can brave it, I can brave it. Only difference is he'll be traveling in a boat, so he'll have the wind will be like 3 times colder on him. But usually the only thing that gets cold on me is my fingers and my toes. Right now I'm all good. But let's see. Man, we were starting to see a good population of deer around here outside of town, and farmers and the drainage company started cutting all the trees out and stuff. Now you don't hardly ever see a deer. Hey, back that's my money's on Bristol. Yeah, Bristol's got school today. Any crops left in the fields still down there? No, all the crops are gone. They're out. All the crops are gone. They're out. They got probably about 40% of it worked back up for next year. Then over here to the right, you see that water out there. It's froze. They're turning all that into a duck hunt club out there, I guess. They're putting a lot of money out there, a lot of acres. I know. Wait, drain that. They still have some crops in the fields around here because the elevators are full. And no place to ship it to. Well, a lot of the elevators are full around here too because the river's been so low. They can't push very many at a time to get them out and get new ones brought in, but they're starting to now. They had them over here to Madrid. They had them lined up down that bank over here. They was full and they couldn't ship them. But now I think when I was over here the other day, yesterday, I think I only seen like 3 or 4 or two that was. I know 2 that was sitting up here that was it. They don't leave them sit there very long, but see, I can't see nothing. The sun is so bright. Lots of what? Lots of green piles. Well, it's still holding at 20 degrees. It ain't never changed. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen a few of them right here do that. Not many. Uh, they don't have grain bins, so they got this plastic that they put it in and they just roll it out down through there as they fill it up and just leave it on the ground. I got to put some heat in the floor. My toes are getting cold. Hello, Nets. Make a little shout out to you, Nets. Yeah, there's not a lot of farmers. I think there's one farmer here that does that. Uh, Catfish dog. Look at here. What's up, Tim? Figured JAYDOG be on the river by now. I see the link. He gets out there and says, "Oh, it's too cold. I went back home." Oh, I might retract everything nice I said about it. I wasn't going to go. He said he loaded up going. He showing he was going. So, well, if he can bear it, I can bear it. All right, I'm on the interstate, so I'll be able to read the chat. Let's see what I'm doing. All right. Hey, Mr. Paul Boy. The Evans. I'm Leroy. Backlash. Backlash. Let's see if I can. That done right there. Got 18 in here watching. Here pretty soon we're going to be having some bait in the water. Trying for them cold water cats. Everybody's saying, "Well, them big cats bite better in the winter and get bigger fish, bigger fish." Well, we're going to see. I guess it just depends on where you're at. Can't believe my daughter is in first grade. Oh yeah, man, keep them young and up so fast. I remember my daughter started first grade, and I remember her senior year. She was telling, "I'm pregnant." Oh my god! Oh, where did time go, man? That's why my grandchildren are small, but I cherish every moment I get with them. Y'all know I go to Arkansas and I watch the little one and the other ones when they get off the bus and stuff. But so I'm not going fishing when it's this cold. Hey, look at there. We got a heat wave. We jumped up to 22. The semi hauling a semi. Something tells me he bought this one. Somebody bought that one in the sale. fix it up. Oh, she just woke up. Yeah. It's officially winter, man. It's not even really winter yet. It's officially winter, but it is at my house. When you go out there and you see your pool's frozen over. Yeah, it's frozen. Should thaw out tomorrow though. I've turned up all the pumps going to it except for this air stone. I've turned off. I still got air stones moving. I don't know if I should leave them air stones running all winter or what. I mean, imagine here pretty soon it gets extremely cold. I'll turn them off. Uh, I keep going back to this one spot over here. I know there's some big catfish in there because I've had three massive takedowns over here, and never did get to hook up with them. But one of them I got to feel. It seemed like a pretty good fish, but he got down in them rocks and snapped my line or that presentment. And so I know eventually I'm gonna catch a monster up out here. I'm gonna have one live bluegill out. Then I'm gonna have one bluegill for cut bait. I'm gonna chicken on the other one to see what it does. Anybody heard anything from JAYDOG? I'm already over halfway here. I'm committed now. I am committed to the cause. I'm gonna try to get on some good old fish. I see Quiet Man Curtis. He was up on buggies there. Don't see him chatting in here. I asked him if he would do the commentating for us. He said, I don't know. It depends on what I got going on. I'm like, busy. What in the world's going on up here? Oh, semi coming out of gravel. All that dust was coming through. Not true. Jack, he must have been flying down that road, boy. That road was solid coming for a mile down there. No wind. Can't really reach had the sun glare's got it blocked off. I can't see it. Y'all just gonna give me a moment. Then I'll be right there with you. Can hit them thumbs up, share it out. They come in here, watch Rustic freeze his butt off. It's like broken glass. Not like a, not like a truck. J-Dog is at home watching this just laughing. Probably so. He said, he's probably sitting there thinking, I knew if I messaged Rusty would tell him this, he'd go. I ain't gonna tell you what he said. Hey, burrito, Catfish lady, burrito. What's going on, Lisa? If I missed anybody, I apologize. I'm driving and the sun glares is bad. They're hauling that grain. I see that dust over in the background. If I lose signal, I will come right back, hopefully. Well, that coal plant's still running over there. Got the steam coming out of that stack. Yeah, y'all keep talking amongst yourselves there. Don't get that thumbs up. Share it out. Everybody got the community tab nowadays. J Dog probably won't come up until I get out there fishing. Haul some cotton from back here. Oh, that's a nice contract right there. I said it again, team. See, I've already broke a record today and I ain't even fished yet. It's the coldest I've ever been out fishing. I've been fishing out with snow on the ground and it's been this cold. Boy, I really need to clean my windshield. This got filthy. All right. There's for Lisa back there. Slow down while I go over this this levee, because ain't no telling the truck come down through there. Slow down a little bit. Have mercy. Have mercy. Okay. See no deer, that's weird. Well, the sluice froze over. Somebody's been down here. They come out here and slide. Look here what my vehicle do. I can pin out on gravel. Dukes of hazards. Squirrel sitting on that stone. He's out there. See if I can park down here like I normally do. It should be low enough, but I can. I can't see crap. No, it looks like the river's up. Oh, it is up high too. What the heck? Got ice flowing down the river. Let's see if I can find a place to pull off this boat ramp here. I can see what the heck I'm doing. I can't see nothing. Oh, that river's up too, boy. I can't see nothing over here barely. So I doubt I get over that hump right there. Hey, I should be able to get right there. Do what I need to do. All right, let's unload right here, I guess. 'Cause I can't park on the boat ramp. that forward drive. I just pull it right here. Let's unload right here. Yeah. All right. Y'all watch that for a second till I get this thing. Back now, I didn't know I kicked out. I guess I'm going to put it to this side so I can see what I'm doing. Hey, old boy outdoors, good morning. All right. Where's my bag at? Let me get my charger out. Put it on. Now, I sent the link to JAYDOG. Whether he comes up or not, I have no idea. All right. Puts my shicky on. Here's my knife. All right, let's get these poles baited up. Jersey River Rat. Who turned out the lights? Yeah, I hear that. Y'all should be able to see it now, though. Well, it's prevent me to stop. I'm telling you, it's slick too. It's ice over. Now we're gonna put a live bluegill on this bad boy. Okay. My hands are already freezing. Get this line up when it's all this stacked up equipment here. There we go. Oh, I hate walking on. Hoorah, 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 hoorah. All right. Them rods are baited up. I'm fishing down this heavy preventment stuff, big rocks. Hey, Eric. So they're going to stay up there till they get hit. Hey, Rowdy. Current's so strong, man, that they pushed all the lines down the bank down to there. I can't believe the river's up this high right here. It must have came up or something. Had to have. Usually over at the Matter, if it's down that low, that boat ramp, where that points are exposed. This is usually pretty low too, but it looks like my lines are trying to cross. No. Roger. Hey, Ashley. Oh, it's cold. Dipping it down in that water. What's going on, Raj? Better put my wallet in that bag so I don't lose it. My keys too. I don't know where JAYDOG's at. I bet he went back home. He oh heck with this. Get me out here. It ain't that bad. Of course, I'm not in the boat either. I gotta take them 4-ounce weights off there. I guess put me some eights on there. I got a feeling I'm gonna be breaking off a lot right here. I guess he tapped out. He told me this morning he had his cover, showed me coverall was on. Look here. Somehow or another I wound up ice in my pocket. And so he hooked up the boat. He was traveling with the boat. I don't know. Probably having troubles or something. That's what he called me this morning. He better not tap out. Yeah, I might have to wind up putting me some eights on there to get it down faster. Yeah, only because the message JAYDOG sent me. He called me something. I said, nah, if you're going and you call me that, I guess I better man up, go out. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought it was. I'm sitting right here in the sun. I'm no wind. Got the sun beaming down on me. I got live bluegill, cut head bluegill on one, and garlic chicken on the other one. Garlic salted chicken. We're gonna see what we get. But if I have to reel back in and I break off, I'm putting 8 ounces on there. Where I wanted to go is down there, but there's no. I ain't walking over them rocks. Them rocks have got ice on them, man. I'm talking about ice on them. Nah, I ain't doing all that. Maybe I'll draw something out of that hole down there. I'll I'll go with a live yield. Yeah, there's a indentation right here, right before this granary right here. And I've had some massive takedowns over there, but no hookups because I've had big baits, and I guess they just grabbed the baits and took off with it. But and I'm fishing on this side of it, and the current is kind of running that way, so I'm hoping the scent draws them out. Only bad thing of it is I'm sitting about 30 feet up this bank down there where I need to go is that preventment down there where all them wires are sticking up. And I thought it was down low, but it looks like the rivers came up. Duck hunters are at it over on that side of the river, over on the Tennessee side of Kentucky. I think that's Tennessee. Yeah, because on around that bend a few miles, that's Kentucky on that side. Well, however it goes, until they get pulled down, that's where they'll set. Because I know there'll be bait on it, and ain't nothing hit them. That's all I've heard all for the past week. That cold water produces big fish. Well, this is a big fish area down through here, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a live deal too. Woodpecker. I'm sorry about the glare, but there ain't much I can do about that. Hope y'all can see them rods all right. Oh, 12-foot rat rod's moving over there. I don't know if it's that gill moving or what, but I'm gonna chalk it up as that gill trying to swim around down there. My cooler was froze over again by the time I got here. Can you believe that? Sitting in the back of that van right over here, that froze over the ice on top. Them four bluegill are so cold they wouldn't even move when I stuck my hand in there. They were just sitting in one spot. Well, I hooked up to a nice fish. It's gonna be tough getting him in over all them wires sticking up down there. Moon over Miami. Good morning. There's Lisa Elliott. Good morning. I gotta get me some more fishing line for that boat rod. I put that new reel on there. I thought I had plenty of line on there, but I don't. Not for the river anyway. I had to run it back up about 10 wraps because it, it had no line on it. Now on that JAYDOG rod on this far left over here, I got a slip rig on it. What I call slip rigs. I got my line tied. I got a swivel up on line, a bead tied the line to the next swivel, tied the hook, the sinker to the bottom of that swivel, and then the swivel that's free sliding up and down. I got probably a 14-inch leader line on it. It's probably got an 8/0 stellar circle hook, and I got chicken on that one. We'll see how that works. I got all three of them up on swivels like that. Got it. Hey, there's Chris Hooks Hammocks. Better call later. Call me later. I have an idea. Roger, call me later. I have an idea. Uh-oh. From the mind of Chris. Better watch out, Roger. He might have you out there fishing in a straw hat and flip flops. Jersey River Rustic. Forgive me for not knowing, but what river is that and where you located? It's the Mississippi River, and I am down here in I'm trying to think I want to say it's the Magic County, but I don't know how far the Penobscot County runs up. I know it runs up to Portersville and a little ways up this way, but I don't know how far it comes. So I'm gonna say I'm between uh I'm outside of Marston, that's where I'm at. Back over here. Well, I'm outside of Portersville, so I'm in Penobscot County on the river. I don't know why I think Marston. I guess that's where I got on the interstate. That area down at Marston used to be one of the best spots to catch catfish, man. Big one. I'm talking about big ones. And they put that plant in back here and it just messed it all up. Boy, them two lines are finally going to coax together. Guess I'm gonna have to put an 8 ounce on that one rod. Man, I hate to reel that in because I know it's gonna break off. Yeah, it's the Mississippi. In Missouri. Oh, look at there. There's no way, Master. What's going on? I do not know how they are. Nets was in here earlier. I hope she was doing well, but I don't know. From what I've seen on Facebook, they're doing all right. How you been, Master? John, still no dog. Nope. Ashley. No, I think he gave it up, went home, left me to my own devices. He shouldn't do that. I know for 20 degrees, it's not bad sitting right here. I figured it'd be a lot colder. I think it's only supposed to get up to 30, showing 22 right here on the river. Hey, there's Josh Thompson. Good morning. Just have I've got oh, see that bolt rod move. It's got that bluegill head on it. That's how you're seeing things. He's at Westminster getting groomed, waiting to get to show strut his stuff. Going through the Westminster show around the judges. Look at me walk. Look at me walk. My balls are dangling. Tick tock. Seagull. They call you Jish now. Well, one thing about it, also someday I'll get to Mississippi. I fish in the Delaware, Susquehanna. Let's go here. North. Yeah, let me show you something right here. Yeah. Nanook, the Eskimo just passed you trying to harpoon a seal. Yeah. I seen some ice out here floating down a while ago. I don't see none now, but I seen a piece floating down through there. It was just a thin. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, be sure to thumbs up. Everybody got the community tab. Share them out. Come on up here and watch old Rustic freeze his butt off. You know what I find about the best part of be sitting out here in this open country right here fishing? When you're sitting here and it's all quiet, you hear the crows sounding off, man. My deer hunt, I love to hear that sound. Oh, the 12-footer over there with that live bluegill's moving again. Must be swimming around over there. Far right one over there, that's the 12-footer. That's the rat rod. I think these other two rods are hung up. They ain't moved. There's that water's headed down here. Yeah, it's headed down there somewhere. I think it dumps off the coast of Louisiana. That's where it dumps to. I need to get Bowman's address from me. He won a giveaway a few weeks ago. Who you talk to, Josh? Buggy, you still there? Yep, there's Buggy. He's eating. Josh Thompson needs your address, Buggy. He said you won a gift here a few weeks ago, and he's wanting to get it to you. Oh, one thing about it, ain't got to worry about the cat bait over here on top of that cooler getting hot, getting bad. I remember used to these granaries to let you go down there below and fish. And now they don't, but they used to, man. You used to catch some big fish out around these granaries in the bank. There you go, Josh. He's got it in the chat. Uh, Let him know, Josh, when you got it wrote down. That way he can remove it. I guarantee you them two rods right there hung up. Oh my goodness, I hate to pull them in. I was hoping to get down about another 30 feet, but that didn't happen. My knees not gonna allow me to walk on them ice over rocks down through there. That's for sure. No J-Dog, nope. I don't know where he's at. I sent him the link. I hope he's all right. Somebody message him, ask him what's up. Let me know. I want at least make sure he's all right. Yeah, I got some chicken cut squares up here. Been soaking in garlic salt since yesterday. Got a cut bluegill head on the center rod, and I got a live bluegill on the 12-foot rod over there, far right one. If nobody contacts him and asks him if he's all right, I might have to end this and call him. Hey, man, you okay? Last time I seen you, you was headed out driving. He's driving on a dangerous road where he drives. Them people drive crazy. I thought they were bad here, but no, they're bad over there. Look at all that foam out there on that water. I hate to, but I guess I'm gonna have to reel in and re-rig that back up. Then I'm gonna break that off. Put me an 8 ounce on there. The only way I'm gonna keep them out there probably. Plus, when the river's up like this, it'd probably take 16 ounce. There he is.
What's up?
Let me see if my volume's turned up. I can't hear that. There you are.
I finally
Oh,
made it.
finally made it. All right, we're getting worried about you. It's like last time we seen him, he was driving.
Well, everything was froze,
Tell me about it.
and I finally got it to go in gear. And I started up the river, and I turned to look behind the boat, and my foot hit the key, shut it off, and it's froze, and I can't get it back in neutral, so I had to troll the motor somewhere.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's been a mess this morning.
Well, 18 degrees out, match.
Yeah, I fought forever trying to get it to go back in neutral so I could start it back up, but it wouldn't start. I couldn't get it neutral to start up, so I had to troll the motor up here, which was froze. I had to beat it off the base to get it to deploy.
Yeah.
Yeah. And my temperature dropped another 5 degrees. Now I'm at 35 degrees. So I don't see anything happening here today.
Oh, the water temp.
Yep. Now it dropped
Well,
another 5 to 35.
I woke up, walked out there to get my deal. My pool was iced over. The cooler had ice on top of it. The fish wasn't even moving. I thought they were dead, but they're not. I get down here and there's a sheet of ice floating down the river. I was like, where'd that come from? And then I get down here and it looks like the rivers came up.
Yeah, it was 40 Monday. Now it's 35.
I don't care what they say. I think winter's officially here.
I don't know a whole lot about fishing, but I'm sure 5 degrees in a few days ain't good. After it dropped 15 degrees,
Back again. J-Dog's back.
I was trolling up this bank here, and there's a massive hole with a tree and a gigantic school of shad down in there. So that's where I'm parked on top of.
Yeah. Look there, John said that's a sign it's too dang cold. And he said it's already 65 down here, if you're wondering. Yeah.
Hey, I threw my cast net, got shad, and one of the shad fell on the side of the boat. And within 5 seconds, it was froze solid to that boat. I had to chisel it off of it.
And I was telling everybody this morning it's 19 here. I said, where J-Dog's at, it's got to be like 15.
My truck said it was 10 degrees when I was coming down the highway.
I said, it's 22 right now. But hey, we're trying. That's all that matters, I guess.
I was better than sitting at home.
Yeah, bless you.
Thank you. Well, that ain't true. I'd rather be on the warm couch.
I hear that.
But you pulled my punk card, I heard, so I had to show up.
What's that? That said I'm not fishing?
That I was gonna wake up and say never mind.
Yep,
Probably
took your
would
hand.
have.
Heck with that.
I probably would have, but you pulled my punk card. I didn't have a choice.
I wasn't going to go till you sent me what you sent me. And I thought, oh, no. That ain't going to fly. Then you sent me that picture of you out there by your boat running. I said, well, he might have just turned that on. Then you come up on Buggy. I said, yeah, I better get dressed. He's going. I can't let him go by himself. Ugh.
This is this is where I lost that big one the other day and caught the however many I caught.
Lots of signs from God telling you to get out of that river. Something about his boat. John said, I got $5 if J-Dog will stick his tongue to his boat.
All right, there's carpet in here. You didn't say where.
That's right.
I'm kind of hoping I don't catch a fish. I really don't want to touch it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
I don't want my
I,
floor to be an off rink.
I got reached in that cooler, broke that ice, and pulled that fish out of there. And in about 2 seconds being outside that cooler, I was regretting it. Like, oh my God, that water cold. So I tell people, I said, I got 4 ounce weights on there. I should have put eights, but I had the fours on there before I realized it. I didn't think about it. I throw them out. They're going to stay out there now.
I ain't got any current, so
Be your luck. Your tongue will get a hook you don't see.
no, I'd get some kind of disease from the carpet. That'd be my luck.
Yeah. I think Bluegill's still kicking. He's moving that 12 footer a little bit.
In the world you using bluegill in the winter for?
It's live bluegill. Because I couldn't get no shad.
Well, I
Upset.
don't want to hurt your feelings, but I got like 20 pounds in one throw.
You got a good shad population up there. I might let it trip up there. Fish a day, will you? Get me some of them.
That's a fact, small water. I ain't skunked yet in this boat, but I have a feeling today's going to be the day.
Be the only thing they going to cook today.
Guess what? I don't care if I do.
Well, where I'm at, it's not that bad. Like I said, I'm out of the wind. There's no wind right here, and the sun's shining right down on me, so I haven't had to put my gloves or my coat on, so I'm good with that. Rowdy said, finally we hit double digits. Eric said you both can't fish worth the lick. Hey, Mr. Sampson.
What sucks about my motor not running is getting it back on the trailer is going to be a, you know what, especially with no dock.
Yep, probably officially done until it thaws out in the spring. So your cable, your shifter cable's froze up, huh?
Yep,
I wonder how those freeze up like that. The grease freeze up in it or something, or
I guess. Fish on. I lied.
he lied. Is he?
I got him.
All right.
At least 130.
130 reel time you reel. 130 drops of water on it.
Yeah.
We was talking about that shad. Usually I see shad popping up down through here, but I ain't seen none. I think they went out to deeper water. Hey, Bugolis, keeping it real. Good morning. Yep, just time for fish on. Look what you brought. Ashley said I'd rather be fishing in the cold than headed to work. John said, well, shut my mouth and paint me blue a fish.
I'm just going to use the rippers here.
Hey, ever since he got rid of that other boat, got that one right there, I don't think he's been skunked.
I have not.
Today might be my sixth time I've went out and skunked. I've only skunked 5 times. This might be my sixth. Let's see what he got here.
There you go.
Look at there. Ain't that pretty?
Well,
That's a
thank
good
you.
one. Little curtsy right there. Look how long it is.
Yeah, and it's cold.
I imagine. Hey, Leroy, I put good juju on that boat this year finally. You must have, Leroy, because he uh he's been catching fish out of that boat since he got it.
Told you that Sylvan was bad luck. I hated that thing.
I don't know. I caught fish out of it. Caught a PB flathead out of there.
The thing.
Caught 2 good flatheads off that boat. John said, Bookman said, nice, Jay Puppy. And John said, job done. Take it to the house. Yep, that was a nice one there.
That was down in that hole.
Yep, sitting there biding his time, waiting for that shad to get a little closer for him.
Oh, there's a hole. There's millions of them down in that hole.
Eric said, "Time to go home." Ha ha. Yeah, I don't blame if he said, "Yep, I'm at the house. It's cold." Well, at least he's turned into a fishing show already. Somebody got one.
The water's froze.
You ain't see no ice floating down through there or sitting out there anymore.
Yeah, the marina's froze back there where I had
Uh,
put in. It's
like
just
I
a
said,
very thin sheet.
that's what that was. I seen this morning. It was sitting over this side over here. It was probably about a 10 by 12 sheet, real thin, and then it got moved out. And it went on down river.
Look at that. See the ice when I took my water bottle lid off?
Oh man! I reached in that cooler and I wiped my hands off on my sweatpants here, and it didn't take long. It was iced up.
Well, I'm happy. I don't care what happens now.
Yep,
That's 6 trips now, and it ain't skunked on any of them. So
that's awesome. Hey, that's pretty cool. This will be my sixth trip out. Probably get skunked for the sixth time this year. Amy says, "Good morning, J Dog."
hey, Emmy, I got to eat lunch with her a couple weeks ago.
Well, that's awesome.
We playing a game of what was it? I don't remember. Eating the fry the fastest, I think, or something. I can't remember what we was doing.
I bet she beat you, didn't she?
Oh yeah. Then I called her to how to mix ranch and ketchup.
And Leroy probably saying, "I bet I can eat this burger faster than you, J Dog."
It's crazy how big she got from where she started on
Oh
YouTube.
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, my grandbaby and his the same age, and I can't believe how big she's got. And I'm like, wow, and she's got hair that goes way past her butt down the back of her leg.
I'm just amazed at how good she talks and how smart she is for as young as she is. And you think
Oh,
hanging out with Leroy would be the complete opposite.
she's got a good nana.
Got a good something because she's extremely smart. I couldn't believe that. And she talks like she's 10 years old.
Mine, that's mine. Brindley, she's smart. She can put things in certain orders, leave for a while. If you mess it up, come back, she'll put it right back like it was. She's got that autism real bad, and everything's got to be a certain way. And she hasn't started talking fully yet, so we're hoping she gets to talking fully. I mean, she finally said "papa" the other day.
Who, Paul?
Yeah, I think she's having trouble hearing.
Probably. My niece and nephew, they couldn't talk very good, and they put them through some kind of classes, and now they talk fine.
Yeah, I think they're going to start her either this year, end of this year, next year, this next year coming up. I'm gonna start working with her.
I can't wait for this summer to watch Lee and Emmy out there. Hopefully, he gets her in the fishing.
Oh yeah, all that pontoon. Yeah.
Hopefully, he gets figure out how to get service down there so he can do some lives with her.
Oh yeah. I took both my kids, my son and daughter, out when they were born. Since they were born fishing, and took my granddaughter, my oldest one, out since she was born. My grandson, he was not a year old. He was just about to turn a year old. I took him out. He's just starting to get a little bit interested in it, but not all that. I figure the more he sees his older sister catching fish, that he'll want to go.
Right. I see my oldest kid. I mean, he is me, 100%. Acts just like me, but he cannot stand fishing. It makes
A
no
lot of people
sense.
like that. Yeah, a lot of people like that.
Uh-oh, same white rod again. Got a bite. He's a nibbling.
Got a nibber, folks. Got a nibber. Ashley Brady saying, "Good morning. How was your vacation, Ashley?"
I bet she wish she was still there.
I imagine.
I think I came up just a little bit too far. Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Ugh. Go full screen here.
Oh,
Fish on, fish on. While you're doing that, I'm gonna reel that one rod in and put an 8 ounce on it. See if it'll hold out there where I need it to. Yeah, probably gonna break it off.
he's an angry little bird. Come down, little fella. There you go. Number two. Here's all I'm using. Son of a gun. Little shed.
Oh yeah. All right. Let me put me an 8 ounce on there. How big was it?
A little bit smaller than the last one. Right there's all I do. Nip the tails off.
Yeah.
I can always tell when I make it in the hole and when I don't because I'm sitting at 16 feet and the hole's like 29, 30. So I just pay attention to how long it takes for it to hit the bottom to know if I'm down in that hole where the shed are.
Oh, yeah.
I know all the ones on the right over here ain't in the hole because as soon as they hit the water, they almost stop. I think I came back just a little or up just a little bit too far. You need to back her up, driver.
Put me a fresh piece of chicken over here. Oh, God damn.
There's Anthony J all day. You want to go, bro?
Very old, baby.
I love watching Anthony. He's funny. Thank you, Ernie. I keep only getting the fish on that white rod that I'm going to reel up and trolling motor back 15, 20 feet. Sun's coming out. That's nice. Yeah, Gig. He knew that. That's why he was going to stay at home. Anthony J all day. The burrito rig. The burrito rig. I used to love it when he said that. Oh, there's that white rod again. Oh, FOA rod's getting her done. If I'm not in the hole with these other four, that means they're in the tree, which means I'm going to lose every one of them. There's a tree right up on top, too. I'll probably land it right in the tree.
Oh, my legs don't look like for all this. Well, that eight's keeping it out there where I need it. Finally.
I see Lisa. I got to meet Lisa. She was so nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Feel sorry for her having to put up with Aaron all the time.
Now you got that boat. She don't see much of him anymore. It's peaceful for her.
If Aaron and Lisa was a dipping sauce, they'd be sweet and sour.
Sweet son.
Lisa, she's been having a lot of headaches again. They went away for a while. Now they're coming back. I'm sure being married to me don't help any at all.
I actually don't work too hard there, girl.
Tara definitely deserves somebody better than me.
You know she found her trophy man. Anthony J.
Should have stayed with him instead of coming find me. The next fish I am dedicating to my pal Anthony All J. Even though he's close enough to come fish with me, he won't. But whatever.
Stop you, Goopy. You're a good man. Stop you, Goopy.
Oh, there goes. There goes the pretty rod again.
Getting
Oh,
hit again? At least somebody's catching fish.
quit. I thought he was furious.
Ah, backed out, didn't he?
He's got commitment issues.
I used to say that about the ladies. The ladies tell me, hey, I tell them when I date them when they break up, you got commitment issues, don't you? No, it's just you. Okay.
I've been with Tara for 22 years.
Hey, Chad.
I'll be
Even
lost if I lost her.
even the fish are afraid of J Puppy. Well, yeah.
They ain't too afraid.
Now they're wanting to come up and see.
Chad's afraid of J Puppy. He don't want none of this.
February 9th, I'll be married 34 years.
February 9th. I think Chad and Dee's been together a long time too. Alyssa's, I think she's 16 or so, or 15. Can't remember. No, 14. I don't know. Uh oh. Got the Uncle Lou rod going over here too. I like it. Oh, there goes the Freddy rod again. Son of a motherless goat.
Get him? Good thing to make number 3 with him. Hey, there's my brother Matt. What's up, Big Matt?
That old channel cat. Well, that makes Uncle Lou happy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he loves them channel rats. Them channel cats, I mean.
It.
Yep.
That's an
Yeah, yep.
Anthony J. Teeny tiny, just like he catches. Look at me. I'm Anthony J all day. You want to go, bro?
Not a lot of this work. Yeah, if he gets a flathead, he'll have a trifecta, wouldn't he? Possibility he could.
If I'm going to, it's going to be right here.
Oh, bluegill's still moving that 12-footer over there a little bit.
Hey, when you got to wipe your hands on a frozen rag.
Yeah.
In the hole.
And no.
Oh. Hey, look at here.
Got one over there too.
Huh.
Oh, did you find a potato chip? What you got here? Let me see. That's double hook, ain't it?
Represent my
Yep.
boy Double Hook.
Yeah. Hey, Nets. Black Cat, what's going on? Anthony said, good luck, boys. Got to run. Where you running to?
Where you
We know,
going?
we know you ain't running nowhere.
I like talking smack to you. Where'd you going? I like doing it because I know he can take it.
Yeah. I got to meet him up there during that skipjack tournament. He's a cool dude.
Never met him. He reminds me of that. If you look at his face, he looks like that mechanic from the first Fast and Furious.
Oh, yeah.
He looks just like that guy. Nits vlog, black cat fishing downtown. Ernie, son of a bitch, there goes Freddy again.
He wasn't done with it.
Sorry for the language.
Oh, I didn't hear nothing. Working on 35 years with my bride. Never says a word about my fishing. I'll be lost without her. I hear that, Jersey River Rat. I hear that. Then my son will be 33 December 6th, and I know that we've been married.
Oh, flip.
Then in February, I think we married 34. Another channel cat. Hey, getting bigger. It's bigger than the last one. Big ability.
There you go. Look at the overbite on that. Can you see it?
Yeah. Yep. Got some yellow to it too.
Got some mud on this side.
Did you say too cold or too frosty, J Dog?
Do everything.
I know one thing, it's cold's got my knees stiffened up bad. Hey, there's catfish regulators. Mount it.
We'll
There's a
show you
fish.
his back, but it froze.
Regulator came in.
Yeah, I got his towel right here, but it froze solid.
Uh, hey, Mid South. Good morning. I'm cool. Just watching y'all. Well, I'm pretty good. I got no wind right here where I'm at all, and the sun's shining on me. So
That's pretty much me. Sun's starting to come out. I'm starting to feel somewhat all right. What's up, Mid South?
yeah, I know it's 22, but I still ain't put my coat on yet, so I'm good.
Hey, Ron. I tell you what, that boat, boy, it's been doing him good. He has been slaying the fish out of that thing.
Oh yeah, he's been catching good with that.
It couldn't have went to a better person. I like Aaron. Hopefully here soon I'll be down there fishing with him.
Yeah, I haven't got to meet him yet. Hope to.
I got to meet him for the short time that we did the boat swap there. That's weird. There's 4 fish on the same rod. I'll have to make it 5. There it goes. Biting again. Oh, Lord.
Well, we're looking for 10 fish this morning. Let's get.
Well, I've got 300 fish. They just ain't catfish. He didn't say what kind. He didn't even offer to buy me dinner when I was there. Ain't that man? He's supposed
Not
to
even
took me.
McDonald's.
He supposed to took me. Got me a tomahawk steak, whatever that is.
He want that boat. He ain't got time to mess with you. He gonna go fish.
Gonna get me a tomahawk steak, some lobster, and I haven't brought out Big George today. I thought he's gonna put in some work. He ain't even had a bite.
Really?
I ain't had him out in a few weeks. There's Jersey River rat.
What Ernie say? He should have brung you a box of donuts. I hear that, Ernie.
Yeah, I know, Lisa. I'm just messing with him.
Still could have brought him that steak. He could have ate it on the way home.
I'm not a steak fan.
I don't eat a lot of steak. Give me a pork steak though. Oh my goodness. I don't care what anybody says. Pork steaks are good. Eat. Boy, that's good. We got 35 in here watching you put on a fishing show. That's awesome. Here comes the barge upriver, pushing 3 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4 wide.
Oh man. Oh man, as Lou would say.
Yeah. Oh boy. Hmm.
Oh boy.
John, hush. He said it's already 70 there.
Yeah, Tommy Mount.
I should. I should. If he wasn't so funny, I would.
I'm trying to talk myself into taking Tara to Florida for Christmas, but even in clear water, it ain't warm enough to swim. So what's the point?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the ocean's cold.
Take her down to where John's at, man. Get y'all a room down there, meet up with him, go crappie fish. Have a crappie fish.
Please, I can out crappie fish him any day of the week. I catch 2 to his 1.
I leave that alone. I'll walk away.
Oh, come on, Freddie. Don't make me get back up. I just got comfy.
I'll be like, J-Dog, I'll be over here. If you need me, call Uncle Luke. Oh,
There's Polar Bear. What's up, buddy?
hey, Bear. Where's the fish? He's done caught like 4 or 5 of them. I got 4. I got 2 blues, 2 channels.
We have good crappie fishing here. I just don't do it. There goes the Freddy again. Come on, take off with it.
I already said he can't afford even a cheap steak burger. Well, you had a chance for steak last night. You passed up on it.
I don't like steak. Never have.
I'm talking about Ernie when he sat there watching that 5, 6 point or whatever that was, possible 6, set there feed. He waiting on them big horns to show up. It was
He said
tater
we.
cake. Which I can't blame him. Heck, if it's got more meat on the bones. I think Ernie's only allowed 1 buck, so I think that's probably why he's waiting to get a bigger deer, bigger body.
I don't know. When I deer hunt, I'm there for meat. I don't care about the antlers.
Honey, how many deer are you allowed to have down there?
I know here we're allowed 1 buck and 4 doe, I think, or 3 doe. But you can buy a tag for another doe and get it and buy as many tags as you want.
Hey, Brian B, what's going on in here? Cold water fishing, man. Cold water fishing. Hey,
What's up,
Mark.
bro? Brian don't talk to me no more.
He don't talk to me no more either. He comes in though. He usually calls bedwetters.
Always sending messages, but he never responds to me. So, as Uncle Lou says, he can pound sand.
Why don't he say that he can get 3 deer? I would have took that small buck in, and then I would have got me a couple of does, and that'd been enough meat.
Yep.
You got to remember, if people live around you out there, if you see that big buck, other people seen him too. If he starts chasing a doe, and he could be a mile, 2 miles away.
Yeah. When that rut hits, they're everywhere.
Oh yeah, that doe will go
So
anywhere he wants to, and that buck will follow.
I think bucks have like a 10-mile radius that they stay in. It's oh Lord, JAYDOG's here. I'm gone. Told you. See,
He will be back.
intimidated by my greatness.
Oh, oh, oh! Did he get him? You waiting on him?
I
No,
just
he didn't. I don't know. He's still trying to hit on it.
That's all the way to the game. He's still pulling.
I don't see him, but I hear some geese flying over. Brian B, what it be? Brian B. I think Brian's hosting one of them league tournaments tomorrow. Don't hope he do that, but I think he is.
Yep, me and O'Brien, we used to be pals, but he disowned me. I don't know what happened.
Well, he's big
Me,
time now. Did you see the thumbnail for the bait shop? Him and Chad got the big picture up there. He's big time.
me and him used to be some OG, triple OGs.
I can't wait to see him get out there and do some more fishing.
Oh, Uncle Rod.
Again. Get him. Nope, I won't be hosting tomorrow. Ah, you gonna be fishing? There's only 2 deer. Well, 2 deer is all you need. That's enough meat.
Got two going at once.
Get 3 for another county.
I found out.
Get him. Brian, you going fishing tomorrow? You fishing in one of them? They probably stay in the house where it's warm. That channel cat? Can't see it. Oh, looks like a blue.
She's
That's
battle.
channel cat.
There you go.
Making Uncle Lou proud there. 3 in a row. He's gonna convert you to a channel cat guy. But I'm like this.
Yeah,
This
JAYDOG
skinny.
all about.
I don't care. I'm in kill.
And you know you're cold when you do that. You don't even feel it. You don't
Yeah.
even know what happened.
So Eric said Brian's too busy watching football, not fishing. Hey, he's staying there where it's warm.
Oh, there. My pole is a solid chunk of ice. I can shave the ice off.
Huh.
It's crazy.
That was for Brian Bay.
Hell no.
Ha, 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 ha. Come on now.
I won't catch nothing.
How come Sambo didn't come out with you?
I don't know.
Too cold?
I didn't ask you.
He didn't ask you.
Skipjack ain't even got a hit today.
24 barges and every one of them empty. Hugo Billy said that rod's all choked with eyes. I think that rod's all choked with a rod. I think it's telling you something. Yeah.
That's all 5 or 6 fish, whatever it is, on the same rod. How weird is that? You know what's really weird? I talked to Freddie yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Well, I texted him yesterday.
He put some Lucky Charms on that, did he?
I don't know. But you just put Brian on it, which means I won't even get a bite now. If I do, it's only going to be a 1-pounder.
1 pounder. 1 pound Brian.
He said football is more important. Foosball for the devil. Yeah, fishy, 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 here, fishy, fishy. I got to leave early because I got a trolling motor home.
Got a what?
I got a trolling motor back, so I gotta leave early.
Oh.
Remember, I'm froze up.
Yeah. That sucks, man. It must have been sitting outside. You don't keep it in the carport?
Oh, I had it in the garage. I'll keep it in the garage.
Wow.
Just coming down the road, froze it. Yeah, think 10 degrees at 60 miles an hour. That's cold for
That's on
30
drop
minutes
6, 8 degrees, 5 degrees.
or, 30, 35 minutes. Oh, there's Towhead.
Burrito. Burrito. Oh yeah, he's tearing them up too. What Brian say? Poor little Packers couldn't get it done last night. I think he's on his fifth, sixth fish.
I ain't been here but what, an hour? If that?
Yeah,
An
I haven't even
hour?
put that yet. Of course, where I want to go is about another 30, 40 feet down there, but the water's all up. Ain't no place to set, put your rod and nut down there.
Yeah, this is gonna be my one and only spot problem. Probably. I'm not pulling anchors and trolling motoring around. I'll probably just sit here till it's time to go home. Uh-oh, there goes Big George getting nibbled. And the Freddy. Parker Pursuits. What's up, buddy?
Hey, partner.
Parker Pursuit, the best Mississippi fisherman there is.
Yeah, he got some good fishing up his way on that river.
Yeah,
On
he
this
does.
river.
That's a bad mammer jammer right there. We tangled once, but that's been a few years ago. And we tied. We never did go back at it again. That was in Josh's pool party, I think it was, or something like that. I want some eggs and pancakes. That's what I'm talking about.
With some bacon or sausage. A little bit of hash brown.
See, Rustic donated that pole to Brian and ruined my fishing. I'd have done had a fish by now.
Oh no, you stopped it before it hit the water stuff.
We need a chat reader. Where's Chrissy? Is she sleeping?
No, I ain't seen her in here.
Well, she's creeping.
He's creeping, huh? Oh,
Uh-huh.
look at that. Getting a hit on, finally getting a hit on that bluegill head. About time.
And now you're gonna get a real catfish.
He pecked on it a couple times there.
No, she just woke up, he said.
She just having her coffee.
Where's Troy at? He's a great chat reader.
He's still in bed, man.
He might be.
He probably farted
So,
on it last night.
Freddie, there he goes again, nibbling, pulling on it a little bit.
Brian B says channel cats are bait. All I've ever seen him catch was channel cats. Well, besides that one big blue he caught that time. Fishing with Steve. Hey guys, just checking in. Fish Pennsylvania, good luck. Wish I could be doing what y'all are doing. My liver, my river temperature's 35 degrees. I think JAYDOG's is too. Well, welcome in, Steve. Hey, there's Donald. 3 nights. What's going on, Donald?
Mine's 35.78, something like that, 76.
Anybody heard or seen from Uncle Don? I ain't heard or seen from him in a while.
Well,
Got that one hit on that head. That was it.
I'm gonna have to reel that Freddie rod in, do a juju dance, throw it back out.
Uh, I won't do it no more. Let's see. Well, Brian said, whoa, 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 whoa. I catch blues. I might catch 3 channels a year. Brian B, pick on the elderly. Got picked on the elderly.
The only channel that Brian gets is ESPN and CNN.
Vince South said, Chunky takes Brian out and lets him fish in the live well. Last time I seen Brian fish, he was in a tournament and he was catching channel cat after channel cat after channel cat. I was rooting for him. He was coming back, but time run out on him. He was at the Mayo Clinic a few days. He's back home, tired. Oh, I knew he was sick, but didn't know he was there.
Look, Brian's working from home today. Come on up here, run your mouth for a minute, sucker.
Yeah, I'll drop
Or
a
are you?
link for him.
He's scared. Man, you should have seen the ball of shad down in that hole behind me. It's crazy.
I know I got to make a trip down there and get me some of those.
I was on the camera showing Lou. Yes,
What he
I'm
was getting.
relaxing.
What?
That nasty, you know what, sent me a picture of himself in a bubble bath once.
Be careful what you wish for. He'll send it to you again because he just said he coming up here. He's in a bubble bath.
That's why I said what I said. He's lucky I didn't use that to make a short out of.
And I ain't took a bath since I was 16 years old. They're too short for me. I don't like.
He said rubber duckies everywhere.
Parker said, Brian, you got some candles and listening to some Barry White. Got his little cowboy hat on.
Listen to some Montel Williams. Or Montel Jordan. What the hell's his name? Can't remember his name. That's old school right there.
And he got some John Denver playing in the background.
Or he's listening to Pee Wee Herman music while he plays with his rubber duckies. Is that Chad's nickname, Sugar Mama?
I saved that for Sugar Mama. I think he was listening to Clarence Carter. Who's that? Oh, who that is? Oh, that. Now, now we all know he's in there. Got that just playing in the background. That's what he's listening to.
Well, I hope you're happy, Rustic. You ruined the fishing.
Well, reel it in, rebait it, throw it back out, too. He's probably
Oh,
got you back.
Big
Uh-oh.
George got it. He ruined the Freddy rod, so they had to go to a different one.
I got seen stroking. That's what I'll be doing. Be stroking. Oh, oh.
There's a big fish here somewhere because I lost him one day. Hopefully he comes back
Well, that was just what, a couple days ago, wasn't it, or something like that?
Monday.
Yeah. No, it ain't been that long. Uncle
I
Lou
hope.
said he's probably headed in with his Jergens bottle.
Oh! You think Eric loaned him that bottle?
Ah, probably. I got Landman on pause and talking to you jackwagons. Man, she saw you guys, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat in there. Quit looking at J Dog's butt. Uh, no, seriously though, if you got say a live bluegill on, you throw it out there, even though there's rocks and preventment all over the place. You think them flatheads can hear or feel the vibrations from that live bait swimming around in that one spot, and they'll go after it, or would you have to throw it right on top of it?
I
No,
think you'd have to go on top of him. I don't think flatheads travel very far in the winter.
Uncle Lou said, "Nah, I'm sure he orders the 55-gallon drum. He size bottle for himself and his brother Chunky. No jerkins," he said. Yeah, because I was sitting there fishing one day, I had a live one on there, and I wouldn't get nothing. I reeled it in to check it, and I throwed it over to another spot, and I put it in the rod. I put it in the preventment to hold the rod while it sunk down, and I turned my back for about 2 seconds. I heard something look back there, and that rod was laid over with that. So I must have thrown it right on top of him or something, because he hit it as soon as it hit the bottom. I like catching flatheads. This year and last year has been a good year for me catching flatheads. I've caught several, and but uh, oh, he's hung up. Absolutely, they can pick up on the vibrations. A bit cold for flats. You think it's too cold for the flats unless you throw it right on top of them? Bugman say. Use the real stuff, KY. You know, you need to show 922 how to catch a fish, even though he's not in here. I miss what Bugman said. The Bugman said something. Yeah, that is some good jams. They got that one live bluegill on out there, and it's thrown around in rock pile out there. So I tried to get some shad yesterday, and I went 2 or 3 places, man, where I know shad were, but they just wouldn't. Didn't get nothing. So I'm thinking that they've moved out to deeper water and got down deeper and schooled up. Guess I'm gonna check that one rod. It's like right at the end of that preventment out there. Got one hit on. Rito said, "JAYDOG, you need to move that camera up so your butt isn't in direct view of the camera." Geez.
Can't put it nowhere.
Well, there you go, Bonito. Get you a better view of it. Don't get the little dance there. Once the water temps gets into the 40s and lower, that pretty much shut down almost go dormant, lying your belly down in the mud. You talking about the flatheads? I know if a big blue swims by, I see they'll probably grab it, but instead on this far rod over here, this far left one, I got garlic chicken out, garlic salted chicken. Different story for blues. They thrive in cold water, cold weather. Then I got that bluegill head on the center one and a live one on that 12-footer down there. And that 12-footer is like way out there. Shut up.
Oh. I'm right in that tree.
Oh, that's why you ain't getting no bites over. What I had to do when I caught that poor bluegill, I had to fish right down in the brush because they would coming out of that brush. Then it sat there forever, and then I'd barely move it every once in a while. Then finally they'd hit it. Hey, Nubby, good morning. I need to go reel that one in and put an 8 ounce on it right quick. Get it away from that side over there. But I know it's got to be wrapped around that preventment out there. If you can't see the that preventment right there, the wire sticking up, that's all the way down through there like that. Well, when I kind of throw them out there, I just want to let them set. SCCKS. Taking a skunk. Yeah, I probably will be. I probably will be getting skunk right here today. I usually don't fish here unless I got at least another 20 foot of bank exposed. Then it's good fishing right here. But I don't know unless you'll catch a 50 pounder. If I do, I'll probably pee myself. I ain't got a net big enough for a 50 pounder. That old aluminum one, you see it's bent already.
I do. I just don't have a fish big enough to put in it. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, fish, yeah, fish, yeah.
Yeah, if anyone catch 50 pounder, probably JAYDOG.
You got a better chance than I do. You're on a better river.
If I was out in the boat and on this side of this grain right there, throw it to that granary, I'd probably say yeah.
I know some people who catch big ones from the bank. You can't use that for an excuse.
Oh no, 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 no. And my luck just ain't come up yet. I mean, I've hung some big ones out here and they broke off in the rocks, but I just haven't had the success of getting one actually on the bank yet.
Yep. The more time you're there, the more chance you got.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Where I'm at, that river comes to my backside here to the north. The river comes around the bend and it's got sunk in to the bank a little bit, rolls around, Comes down here, hits some rocks they got all out here for the boat ramp behind me, and it curls out, and they got a few rock piles out here that all prevent me. And then I don't know if you don't see that, but then it curves in right here pretty deep. Then the granary right down there. And where it curves in, I've been down a little bit further. I've had some massive takedowns up there. Just couldn't get no hookup on them, except for that one. And it must have run around some preventing or something. It could cut that mono like it wasn't nothing. There's something messing with the 12-foot rod. It's being pulled down a little bit. Probably that bluegill swimming around down there. Nubby, nubby, nubby. Eric says, J-Dog, don't try to fix that motor like Brian B. Yeah, get the hammer on the wall. I don't know, boy keeps his boat in the carport. He's got one of them heating blankets over the motor. He's plugged in all the time.
I don't plan on fishing a whole lot this winter.
Me neither. This will probably be my last trip out. So it's fixing to turn off real cold. I don't know. I can't say that. I mean, if I got a beautiful 40-something degree day, no wind, sun shining, I might go out. And I've had several people ask me, do carp bite through the wintertime? So I told them, yeah, but not as aggressive as they normally would. So I might do a little bit more, a couple more times on that, or at least one more, to see how they do in the wintertime. We got 25 people that are still watching. Awesome. Thank y'all. Did anyone watch the race from the dome last night? I don't know what race you're talking about. Nah, I don't watch sports stuff.
You was watching me catch fish till you ruined it.
I know, I know. I know I should have never called out. That's the curse of the league host. You call one of their names out, you don't catch nothing on a rod. I had to see when that league's over with, so watch them get out there and do some fishing. I'm not that big on that league stuff, but I do watch the winter blues. Just watch them guys under the boats, how cold it is.
I used to do the winter blues. I won't do it no more. Not worth
Last
it.
year broke you, didn't it?
Last year did it for me.
I would say that would do me in too. 40, 50 foot of ice busting, get out there and can't get it off the trailer. When it finally breaks loose, you go, all kinds of stuff. 8 inches of snow in the boat. Find out
Trunks
that
off.
your runners are stuck to the boat, they come popping loose.
No fish. 30-mile-an-hour winds. Screw that. If it's a day like today, I would redo it. Well, I don't do any tournaments or nothing anymore, but if I did, if it was a day like today, I would.
Get me a different phone, like a Cricket or something like that, where I can get the AT&T signal down here. I would probably get in some more of the tournaments, because that way I know I have good signal where I can keep it. It's just all fact that they'd allow me to. Hey, there's Tara. JAYDOG. Well, I think he's caught 5 or 6. I've got 2 little bites. It was a good race last night. Okay.
Hello, my beautiful wife. Nobody tell her what I said about her either. Shh.
Mhm. Nah, I ain't sticking my foot in my mouth again. That ain't happening. I might have to reel in that bolt rod, that center one. Put me an 8 ounce on it. Throw it back out there. Get rid of that head and put a body chunk on there. That all said, give me a shout. I will go anytime.
Where's he going?
Oh,
Took my hoodie off for a minute. That was a mistake.
you take the bite off. I still ain't had to put my coat on yet, but I'm starting to get a little breeze. Uh,
Today's Friday, Tara. But she's happy about that.
what makes you think she'd be happy about that?
Huh?
What makes you think she'd be happy about that?
It's Friday.
Take her out to eat.
Last day. Then it's the weekend. She can relax.
The weekend.
I might take her out for a nice romantic dinner to White Castle's.
Ugh, I started to say, Tara, get ready for some chicken strips. Chicken strips and tater wedges and candles. I hope you enjoy it, baby. I worked hard on this. Does she like White Castles?
No. Now she'll eat it but no, she's not gonna go there on purpose.
I like them. I love them, but I just don't have the urge to eat them. But probably once a year, or once every couple of years. You hear that?
Yep. Oh, Big George got bumped. There's Get Hooked Colorado Jay said howdy y'all.
Hey, Jay Bird.
Man, my plate in my head is hurting today.
Oh, I imagine. Got hardly no hair. And that sucker's exposed to that cold air. Oh, mercy.
Only for the onion chips, she said.
Where at White Castles?
Yeah.
Oh man, I never had those. I've always got the
You ain't
fries.
never had the onion chips?
Uh,
Man, oh man, what's wrong with you?
I guess next time I come up your way and I stop, I guess I'll get some trial.
Think
Are
over
they?
thinks that what in the world's going on up in here?
Hey, Nick, what? Are they deep fried or something?
Yeah. They just chop up onions and like petals, like a, I don't know,
Like a blooming
a
onion?
little like a blooming onion type thing, but that's in chunks, and they wrap it in batter and then deep fry it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have to get an order of those one time. Because around here, if I go to White Castle, I got to go all the way up to Cape Girardeau to White Castle. So it's the only one closest to us that I know of.
You just want to come back here to my White Castle so you can see your buddy.
Yeah. There's about 80 of between, uh, where's that at? Louisville, that way, past Paducah, up to your house. I don't think I'll be hitting that one yet.
Yeah, Tara's seen that thing before. She don't get to relax. She got to take care of two kids. Yeah, her son and her sister. Not me.
Her son and her sister. Maybe I need to put a bigger bait on it or something. I got a little bitty bluegill head on it.
You take your live one and cut him up.
I always leave a live one out there just in case. It surprised me that chicken that I put out there, got hit twice. There's a spot I'm gonna go this spring where's a good mussel bed. I mean a huge mussel bed. Man, they've been every year during the spring when them mussels come up. There's be a couple 80s, a bunch of 50s caught there, 40s and 30s and 20s, and there've been a couple good sturgeon caught right there. And and I guess the sturgeon eat them too. But uh, I'm gonna go there this spring when they start moving in there and start fishing that spot.
I
Gonna
needed some
use,
night.
huh?
All you need is some night crawlers.
Well, here they use what they call gumbo worms. They have to dig it straight out of this gumbo over here, and there's some big, huge worms, and they stink. Oh my goodness, they stink. And they catch some big blues off them things. I'll probably put one rod out with night crawlers on it, see if I catch an eel.
You ever caught a deal?
Oh yeah, I've caught several of them catfishing with worms off the side of the dike where the water's calm, dead calm, not moving. Used to be a guy put a basket out there for eels, and somebody kept stealing his basket, so he quit.
It's crazy how doing one thing could. I mean, you don't. I mean, it's just coincidence they quit biting, but
Yeah,
just do something like dedicate the rod to Brian, and then the fish just quit.
yeah. Won't do that no more.
I mean, literally, they have just quit. They don't like that Potomac stank.
Hey man, we're not fishing with gold hooks here because of Barge Down River. Potomac stink. Well, I don't watch TikTok, so I guess they're still catching them on the Potomac. Yeah, I'm thinking about we're on that one center one and taking that little bluegill head off and putting a big bluegill body chunk, center chunk on there. I ain't got one hit on that. That's all I've got. One little tap.
I miss Tara. I love you.
Back to work. Got to go. Back to work I go. All right. Don't work too hard there.
It's Christmas. They're full blast until Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
All the people want their dogs clean for pictures.
And just to put clothes on. Like I said, they gave Christmas bonus out to where my wife works early. They brought her to the side and folded hers up and handed it to her. And it's a nice one. She's excited. I'm proud for her.
He's proud for her.
Oh yeah, she works hard.
He works hard for the money. Downtown Ernie Brown. He's the craziest cat in the whole town. Well, this sucks.
Check your baits, man. I'll fix check this one here. I'll fix do something with this. Put a heavier weight on it, get it away from the bank a little more. It's sitting right at the edge of the preventment out there, and I don't like that. And I know as soon as I reel it in, it's going to break it smooth off.
Ugh. 11 I need a flathead. I need a flathead. Where'd Lou go? I ain't seen him in chatting for a while. Ugh. 11 make a wish.
Yeah, it broke it all off. Snatched it off there. Yeah, that's fishing the Mississippi.
Mississippi. MISSISSIPPI.
Something like that. Let me find me another three-way swivel here.
Damn it.
One right there.
At bedtime, I'm getting tired.
Do what?
I'm getting tired. I'm about to play a buggy. Go to sleep. Cat Tucky, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Chucky.
Here's another one I'm mad at. He's only a little over an hour away and won't come fish with me.
Man, if I lived that close to you, I'd be down there fishing with you quite often.
I've met him too at a petting zoo.
Maybe not a pet zoo.
Eric, I think 6, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, I got 2 blues, I think 4 channels.
He's asking how many deer Sammy's got this year.
Oh, deer?
Yeah.
Well, he must eat a lot of deer.
Yeah, well, him and my cousin, he gets some to my cousin. Makes a lot of jerky.
Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of deer to make that turkey.
Damn it, man. I can't quit yawning. Ugh,
Just had that
haven't
line.
been.
Can't quit that, young. You might have to rebait, throw back out.
I just did. Yeah, they did that 15, 20 minutes ago.
But did you do the juju dance to get it off of?
No,
Try
I
not tell
started.
Brian you spin you some bubbles that'll get it off.
Oh, my goodness. Ugh. Actually, that rod just get hammered.
Here this time. There's a 4 ounce. This thing holding in its spot.
I can neither confirm or deny where I'm at, Kentucky. But you see me fish enough, so you should know.
What I hear is the best river around.
And it definitely ain't the Ohio. Oh, Kentucky, I was doing great. I didn't go 10, 15 minutes without a fish until Rustic, when I was throwing the pole out, he said, "This is for Brian B." And that was the end of my fish.
Well, I didn't know it was gonna put that kind of juju on that.
It's like the other day when me and Tara was fishing. It was, oh, Big George, I think.
Get it, King George. Yeah, Tony said when Terry was out fishing, I said, yeah, I said, wind's blowing here. I said, I hope it ain't blowing there. And it wasn't. In 5 minutes later, boom, wind was on top of them. And they had calm waters. So I think that one. So now when Terry's out the boat, I don't mention nothing about no wind.
Told me I'm not allowed to answer your phone calls anymore.
Yeah. It's Rustic. Should I answer? No. Slap out of his hand.
Pretty much.
Don't you answer that. We're catching fish. All right.
Oh boy, outdoors, I can't say.
Get this in here and bait it back out there.
It's a secret. Hey, Curtis is awake. He should be up here reading chat for the
Yeah,
Rusty Dog show. I'm on the Licking River. Everybody knows where I fish.
Put this big old body chunk piece on here.
The Licking River is like my family. I'm gonna beat the snot out of Catfish regulators one day when he grows up and decides to call me out. There's NJ. What's up, boy? The crappie slayer. Dream on, little dog, he said. There's Alvin Lewis. Alvin! Why ain't you fishing, NJ? Your hands get too cold? Hey, Bobcat. What's up, Bobcat? I know he don't want none, so I ain't even gonna say nothing. He said, I'm good. The dog always beats the cat. Just saying. I whip you like a pug.
And there goes 4 tanker barges right there. Got 4 of them. Oh, okay. Sit back there. Hey, Bobcat, NJ, Alvin Lewis.
catfish regulators being mean to Alvin when Troy's.
Oh,
It don't surprise me. He's a bully.
that blind cat that keeps 200 dogs at bay. Oh, I'll get at least fired up. Yeah, there goes 4 tanker barges.
Come up here, Curtis. Read chat, so I ain't gotta lean over and do this. I can
What is
barely
he in
see.
here?
Yeah, the sun's right in the camera, and I can barely see.
Same way here. I'm getting a glare.
And I don't like reading chat.
Lisa, take care of, will you? Oh, she will.
She'll drop the hammer
You don't be mean to the pimp daddy.
from Cincinnati.
Let's see if he will come up. Oh, he must got a body. Jumped up. I was going to check that 12-footer with that live bluegill, but I was standing there watching it, and every now and then it would move. So I know he's still swimming around out there. Maybe a flathead or a big blue come cruising up beside them rocks and preventment out there. I'd rather have some fresh shad, but man, I searched and I couldn't find none.
Just because you don't see them, don't mean they ain't there.
That's true. I threw a bunch of times, different spots. I still couldn't pull none out.
Oh, there's real time. He said, "Boy," I said, "Boy."
Hey, good
He
morning,
def-
Mr. Parker.
he definitely better just sit back and listen because he definitely don't want none of this.
What are you talking about? He is the professional catfish angler, man. He's a professional catfish angler.
Did you put the link out there?
Yeah, he said, I do that all the time, you old skunk.
Come on up here and call me out if you got the nerve.
Mr. Parker, he ain't the one skunking today. I am.
Yeah, you better start with Rustic and then come up to me.
You might win against me. This makes his 6th trip straight out that he's caught fish every time. And today, if I don't catch a fish, this will be my 6th time this year skunking. And the skunk streak wasn't very long because the next week I'd catch fish. That center rod there, that bolt, man, cut the tail off, put that whole body chunk on there.
I got a bolt at home.
I like it.
I got mine from my good friend Polar Bear.
The bear. Very
I
good
wish he'd
guy.
come back down and fish. I like fishing with him.
Yeah, I enjoy watching his lives when he's fishing. Oh, we got somebody in the basement here. You called out. Oh, you're in trouble now. Your buddy's here.
What are you doing, dog?
Waiting for you to call me out so I can beat
Oh,
you in
that
your
you called
Cadillac,
me
or
out. I beat
whatever
you
you
like
call
a redheaded stepchild.
it. Yeah.
I can't read chat. I'm working on some artwork for an Elvis impersonator. Oh boy.
Make me
I
some
didn't know that was
artwork.
still a thing.
You wanna make me some artwork? I'm a catfish fisherman impersonator.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Good morning, y'all. What's everybody doing? How cold is
I
it
was
where you at?
it was 10 degrees when I was coming down the road.
Golly, y'all crazy.
I can't even
Y'all
see
crazy.
mine. Oh, we finally had a warm streak. We got 28.
Good Lord.
It was
I think
19
it's
when I
let's
came
see.
out.
It's 32 here, so it's just barely above freezing.
Yeah, it was 19 whenever I come out here.
There's
Man,
pontoon.
I tried to go out for about an hour last night, and the wind, that front was moving in, and that wind cut like a knife. I said, forget this. Back to the house.
Jody
You're
in the
one of
house.
you're one of those sissies that's scared of the wind, huh? I'd never be scared of
Yeah.
wind.
I'm old, J-Dog.
Hey, Jay. He's old. He's lost all that
I
weight. He
got
don't have that. He don't have
Yeah.
that wound suppressant anymore.
It got that insulation.
Yep. He dropped a lot of layers. Now he gets cold easy.
Yeah, my boat's froze. I had the trolling motor out here after I had to beat the hell out of the trolling motor to get it break free from the two hooks that hold it.
golly. No, I don't take blood thinners anymore, but they got me on aspirin. I take an aspirin every day, and that thins your blood down too. I've got to where I cut back. I'm only taking that aspirin every other day. I'm sick of thin blood and being cold.
Yeah.
I don't care if I get a blood clot. No, I do care, but
Every time you throw the pole out, you're getting hit by shaved ice in the face. Uh-oh.
golly.
Yeah. So I had me on that boat when I reeled it in. That braid had ice on it.
Yeah, I seen when Rusty, I was tuned in this morning when you were driving down to that spot, and you said there were chunks of ice coming down the river.
Yeah, there was two of them, a small one. Then one about it looked like about a 10 by 12. It was a little thin layer.
Hmm.
I'm using a little 3 or 4 inch shad, and I went to put them in the cooler, and I missed the cooler, and one landed on the side of the boat, and legit froze instantly. I had to chisel it off the side of the boat.
That's pretty bad.
Jody
If you
saved my
don't
That's
believe,
bad.
if you don't believe me, look. Hold on. Let me see if I can show you.
Jody stuck to the bottom of the boat with the rods.
There's the skin and the tail still stuck to it. See it?
That's nuts.
Yeah,
Yep, I
instantly
see it.
froze. The second it touched it, I
Wow.
had to chisel it off of there.
Oh wow.
That's all I got is a bunch of them little ones.
Yeah,
Oh
they'll
man, we
catch
had
fish.
coming
Yeah. Yeah, my Freddy rod, it's a solid chunk of ice all the way up through there. Oh, look, the bite.
Yeah, I don't know what the temperature is going to be in that for that dragon tournament tomorrow. I know it's going to be cold in the morning, but it's supposed to get up to 50.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to. They're calling for a 48 high here tomorrow, maybe a 50.
I'm over
Yeah,
winter already.
and it ain't even started.
I
That's
know.
right, Roger. No ice needed today.
Nope.
I got some crappie in there in the cooler out back. Daryl and Ryan caught yesterday. They probably frozen into a block of ice.
Could be.
Oh yeah, that's good winter bait. That's big fish bait in the winter down here.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to move. Rustic killed my spot.
Last
I
year
did.
during the winter blues, we caught a 71 on a crappie head.
I'm not allowed to
Yeah.
use crappie
We ain't neither.
or white
Well,
bass.
it's kind of a gray area here. You can use them as bait, but you have to be able to prove that they were of legal length and they were caught by rod and reel. Now, how they gonna know how you caught them? But you're not supposed to cut them up. But I don't know. I've talked to several game wardens, and they basically say, it just depends on if you get checked. Like, can you prove that it was of legal size? So people do it, and I know you're not supposed to, but whatever.
I wish they would let us use the heads off of them.
Well, yeah, I
But
mean, you waste the head anyways. It don't, like when you're cleaning crappie to eat. You're throwing the best part away that you could be using for bait.
oh yeah,
Don't make no sense to me. I know I've cleaned a whole bunch of crappie over my lifetime that, man, all them heads could have been, instead of been thrown in the garbage or buried in the yard, they could have been used for bait.
yeah. So what we did with ours when I brought them home. If I didn't clean them at the station up at the lake and I brought them home, cleaned them, that's what I did. I took them out there and buried them in my garden.
Yeah, they're good. I used to put them under tomato plants in the spring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good proven bait for wintertime cats. This time of year when that water starts cooling down, those crappie really start grouping up. They get closer together and clumping up on the main river ledges and at the entrance to creeks.
I've caught one catfish on a crappie. I was up there at Wapella and he hit. It was a little bitty one. It probably wasn't 3 inches long. And as I was pulling it up, about a 5-pound channel came up there and grabbed that dude.
Oh yeah.
You know what else I could do? I had to get him in. I mean, he was hooked up. I was gonna throw him back. My father-in-law said, "Don't you throw him back? Well, I'll cook him."
Yeah.
Warmers. Whoa. What's this say up here? Miss South said I should ask Ashley if she will put hand warmers in her bra so I keep my hands warm. Really? Let's see here. Jody said I'm gonna pad my bra tonight with for warmth and put hand warmers in it.
Oh
That's
Lord.
good. Got that.
I'll probably go out there when it warms up and try to figure out a place on the boat for the heater. Now the heater works good as long as there ain't no wind, but if there's wind it just blows it out
Oh
constantly.
yeah. I was thinking about buying me one of them square deer blinds and putting a heater in it when I bank fish.
It's not a bad idea.
At least you have heat inside of it.
Me and Tammy last year for the winter blues, we had a deer blind in my boat. We had the deer blind in the boat and the heater on.
Not a bad idea.
The Rhino 360 that you can see all the way around.
Fat boy Eric, he's got one that's clear that he puts a heater in. He sets in.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out a way to make an enclosure on my boat cheaply that didn't look like crap. It's
Well,
got a single console on it, so you couldn't really do the thing across the top and everything.
Well, you can make one out of PVC and put a tarp on it. And I mean, if it looks like crap, who cares? It's wintertime. You're not going to have it on there in the wintertime.
True. You just have to figure out a way to make it see through on the front. I could come up, rig up something temporary that you could take down and put up.
Well, yeah. I mean, you can get that 6 nil clear plastic and make you a little piece of wooden frame put up there where you can fold down, fold it up to latch it when you're driving and or something, you know.
You're gonna make me start thinking, Rustic.
I'm a
I can
fabricator.
rig some. I
I'm
can
a
rig some stuff up now. I can cobble fab it.
I'm using 2, 3 heaters. I think she said 3 heaters tomorrow. Man, if I got to go out in the boat fishing and I got to have 3 heaters going, I ain't going. That's cold.
Good night. That is,
Like right now, it's well below 30 degrees. Like I said, if that wind starts blowing, I'm out of here.
I heard that.
Right now, I'm sitting right here in full sun, so I'm good. No wind. Every great now and then, I got a slight breeze that'll come up and it's chilly, but
Hey, my shifter unthawed. Woo!
Jody said they sell clear tarps on Amazon for enclosures. I'll have to look that up. I bet you run a heater inside, of something like that, though. Wouldn't you think that would like fog it up or make it just
well,
foggy?
it would be like a defroster on your window. It would frost it, it would fog it up for just a minute, then eventually it would clear off.
Yeah.
I mean, while you're driving, you're not going to have the heat on anyway, but you're going to be protected. But
Yeah.
so when you get to your spot, you're going to have the back open anyhow.
There you go. Aaron sent me a link to a diesel heater on Temu, I guess.
Hey, Timo's got some of them double head heaters that you put on their propane tanks. Cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I got a single head one of those.
Yeah, and they're the same ones that you buy elsewhere for high dollar.
Yeah. Well, the one I got, I disabled the little thing on it that keeps it from. I disabled that little safety feature that it shut itself off when you bump it. Because I had it in my little boat and we kept bumping it and kept turning it off. So I disabled that. So if it turns over in the boat, it's just going to set the boat on fire.
Yeah, I think the ones that you got, you pay a little more for. I think they got the disabling capabilities on it. The one from Temu don't.
There you go. That's a good looking pot of something right there, JAYDOG.
Let me pull him up.
Look at all the shad in the tree right there.
Nut.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy. I'd sit on that a minute.
That's all shad in that tree.
Yeah, because them catfish will follow them dudes around. They'll feed when they need to.
I can't throw in there because I'm not up in that tree. That's what sucks.
Yeah.
I can suspend on it, I guess.
Well, you can throw in
Right.
front of it.
That's how it was back at the other hole.
Well, I got my Elvis shirt down here.
Hell, baby.
Elvis the pelvis.
Yeah.
Oh, this
Some
guy
say.
sent me a bunch of stuff, and it's like the real Elvis. And I said, dude, I can't touch that stuff. I said, I went and looked it up. You get a lawsuit for like intellectual property rights, but then he sent me some PDFs that had an actual picture of him, says tribute show featuring so and so. I said, well, no, I can do that, but I ain't you don't play around with doing celebrity knockoff stuff. Not if you're a legitimate business, because they'll come hunting you.
Oh yeah, especially Elvis Presley stuff.
Yeah, if you're doing crap out of your house on some little rinky dink unit, you ain't got to worry much about them coming after you. But if you're a business, that's a different thing. They think they're gonna make some money by suing you, which
Oh yeah,
they're
because
just
they're
sadly
sitting here thinking
mistaken.
he's selling Elvis stuff and making money off of it.
That's right.
We don't ever think Elvis.
They come after him, and then they come after me.
Yeah. Look, man, someone had one of them and it started blowing flames out the back. Or would you put a TV burn grill on no way? Please. That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna put it out there with you, the Timu burners are all right, but you might as well get the good one that's got the automatic shut off.
Oh golly! Yeah, there's that propane one that goes on top of a 20-pound cylinder. It does pretty good until the wind starts blowing into it. Then it'll blow it out.
Huh.
But I don't know about them diesel heaters. They say I know I've seen one
Yeah.
guy. I think it's Mike Graham just put one on his boat, and he had to vent it through the
She
hole
got
of his boat, vent the exhaust because the exhaust was coming back in his
Who got
enclosure and choking him out.
We talk about Bobcat.
heater.
Somebody put a diesel heater on their boat.
I'm
No,
talking
he
about this
showed you.
heater on the propane tank.
Yeah, I got one of them. Oh my gosh.
I got one that runs off one of them little bottles, little green bottles, and it does a good job if you're in a blind, but it don't really. I mean, you got to be right on top of it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's only there to barely take the chill out and warm your hands up, I guess.
Yeah. What is it? A concrete block?
The cable machines at the gym, those plates, they're them.
Oh,
They're 10 pounds a piece.
There should be 3 of them tied on there.
Yep. So I get to work out and fish.
there you go. You need it, buddy.
Damn right.
When I was fishing with him, I was going to pull one up. Yeah, my shoulder wouldn't let me do it. I didn't know what he had on there, and he pulled it up. I said, no wonder I couldn't pick it up with that one shoulder.
Yeah.
And I could probably do it now, but then I couldn't.
Yeah.
It holds his boat good. Once he says something twos, and then don't let your car out of the garage shut. Well, it's surprising me. My toes and fingers ain't cold.
Well, I got on my electric socks. These things work pretty dang good. Yesterday I had them on. I kept turning them off and on.
Huh.
And they lasted all day. Which surprised me.
Like I said, it's
Little
28
lithium
degrees.
battery pack.
I haven't even had to put my Carhartt coat on yet.
Yeah. Hey, I got one of them heavy duty Carhartt jackets, and that sucker will keep you warm.
Yeah. Is it camouflaged on the inside? Mine's camouflaged on the inside.
No, mine's just got a black liner in it. It's the
I bought
heavy.
one from Walmart one time. Had a black liner in it. It's camouflaged on the outside, and that was the warm. I hunted out of that coat. That's all I ever done. And then, man, that I'd wear just a t-shirt with that coat, and no matter how cold it was, and man, that thing would keep you warm. I
Oh
don't know
yeah.
what that coat was made out of, but man, oh my God, that thing keep you warm.
Well, I got that Carhartt jacket, and I got their Carhartt Arctic bibs, and buddy, they do a good job. Now they're kind of bulky. You feel like a snowman walking around in them, but it keeps you warm. But when my face and hands and feet get cold, that's it, man.
Me, it's always been my face and right below my chin, around my neck area. When that got cold, I was done.
Yeah.
As long as I
Yeah.
keep my chest warm, I'm good.
I also got one of them Carhartt hats, kind of like what J-Dog's wearing, with the face that has a thing that goes over your nose and your mouth and your chin and your neck.
Yeah,
And
I got one.
basically, your eyes are just sticking out. They work good too.
Yeah, I've got one I use for deer hunting.
Yep.
They say don't cover your face. Well, if the wind's blowing in your face and you're hunting a spot and the wind blowing in your face, I'm putting that dude on. I don't care.
That's
I'm way
right.
up
And
in the tree.
if you're as ugly as J-Dog, they also help keep them scare people.
That's a fact, Jack.
Well, it kept me from getting the deer scared off when they looked up at me.
Oh God. Oh, I gotta find this guy's email. Yeah, I better do a quote first.
See how Bobcat is? All I do is praise him, and I get treated like this.
I love you, Jason. Don't let
Don't
everybody
put
tell you
my
otherwise.
front facing the back with no enclosure. What do you got, Reg? You got one of them diesels here?
Yeah, he sent me the link to one.
By
The
God, if
good
I
thing,
could, go ahead.
the good thing about regulator's boat is he's got this deep sides that'll hold that heat in there good.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can put a tarp over that boat and keep it all in.
But we literally put my brother's hunting blind down in the floor of that and put the heater in it. We sat inside the blind doing the winter blues.
There you go. That ain't a bad
hey,
idea. How
if
hard
I
is it to take down?
if I can run a salamander on a pontoon, that's what I'd do.
It literally goes up and down in seconds.
Okay.
I mean, it was easy. And it was a Rhino 360 where you can see all the way around you.
Nice. I wonder
It
what the
kept it,
footprint on that thing is.
the what?
The footprint, what the size of it is.
Oh, I don't know.
I
Probably
might
six
look
by
into
six.
one of them. Yeah. Might
What,
fit
the
in the
sport
bottom of my
pod?
board to take the.
You can get them all
Yeah.
sizes.
I know it fit
Oh,
perfect in his boat.
that seems excessive for just a few times a year I fish when it's this cold. It ain't usually this cold down south. It's just every once in a while.
And we're men up here in the north.
That's what's weird. Last year, this time of year, it was pretty warm here. Now it's got this
Yeah.
cold. It's like,
Yeah, I was looking at some Facebook memories the other day, and there's pictures of us in t-shirts.
yeah. I remember going out fishing last year. I think it was in December, the middle of December, and I was wearing nothing but just it was a shirt, but it had the sleeves on it. It was thin shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was just cool enough to wear that, but it wasn't cold.
Yeah. Let's see what else
And
you
I'm
want.
thinking like, ooh, it's already got this cold. Yeah.
Front only. Okay, front only.
We're due for another big, heavy snowfall. We ain't had one in years.
You won't see
Yeah,
me.
we had one last year. It wrecked my my boat cover. I got to do something before that happens this year. It's just one of them old Harbor Freight jobs. Little metal frame with and it works good, but when it got snow on it last year, it wrecked it.
Oh, the one you like
can
to park the boat
reinforce.
under?
Yeah, this
All
new
right.
boat barely fits under it. I think it's like 12 by 28 or something, or 12 by 20. I don't remember how high it is, but that's the width and the length. And this new boat just barely fits under it. Matter of fact, the motor's sticking out. I need to put a back end on it because my other boat, my 17 feet plus the motor. So I was able to get all of it under, but this boat's like 19 and a half, almost 20 feet. So it don't really
fish on.
fit. Oh, get it, boy. About time.
Put my sunglasses off here to see what's going on with the chat here. Dang right, Rustic, I would too. I must have said something smart. That's a rarity.
Gonna put mine in front, facing the back with no enclosure.
Anyone going to St. T next week to fish?
No, me too far and snaky.
Did you get it? Did you get it? Look like you got him.
Yeah, it's right here.
Gotta get the flippers on it. Can you imagine sticking your net down in that water? It would freeze.
Golly. No.
Man, that's a good
You get-
blue.
Yeah.
Makes number 7.
What do you think it weighs? I'll weigh it.
I can't see that well, but I'm gonna say about 9.5, 10 pounds. More like 8. That little bit.
Catch.
Oh, put a salad. Yeah. Boy, if I had one, I'd put a salamander on it. Whew. I guess you could if you took a generator out there and run it off a generator. Maybe said 10.6. Hey, there's Curtis. I probably weighs about as big as your watermelon head.
Yep, that's Curtis.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
12.54.
12.
What boat you in, J-Dog?
A boat I sold Lee Evans a couple years ago. I got back.
Oh, yeah. I seen he had that up for sale. You bought it back?
I traded him a pontoon for it.
Okay, yeah, that was what was that, a Targa?
Just a bass tracker.
16-foot tracker, wasn't it?
The V16 Deep V or something like that.
Yeah. Boy, I can tell you, I'm probably gonna lock the Deep V as far as the ride goes, but I'm probably gonna miss the G3 for just zipping around because this boat weighs twice as much as the G3 did. I could zip around at the dam and it, but I can't really zip around in this big one. If I could afford it, I'd keep both. I sure would.
I don't know if y'all can see that or not over there. See that back over there? That coal plant over there, electric coal plant over there, is putting it out today.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, TVA was running generators here yesterday morning below the dam, and then they shut it back at about midday, and then they cranked it back up about 7 o'clock last night. And it started cooling down again. Did I send that email?
It weighs probably about as much as your big head, J-Dog.
Who said that?
Curtis?
No.
The one that won't come up here and re-chat for us.
What a loser.
35.77. That's the temperature of the water.
Hey, Dave Bozart said hi, J-Dog.
What's up, buddy? I'm like an idiot. I just stuck my hand in there to wash it. That was cold.
No. I guarantee you, I look at that cooler with that bubbles running in there. I bet that water's done froze over in that cooler.
Probably. Back when I used to crappie fish from the bank in the winter a lot before I got a boat, I take minnows out there in the mornings, early mornings in the winter, and get them out of the water. And they'd freeze before I get them on the hook and be dead. You had to
I
get
got
them
a
in the
question.
water real quick.
I got a question. What's a minnow?
Manner,
A minnow.
little fish, manner.
Oh, you mean a minnow?
Yeah, manner. You get it right.
Yeah,
Manner.
you are in there, minnow.
Hey, don't be talking about my redneck.
So
There's
say
this
right
place
there.
down the road here called the Minnow Hole.
Go first. Hey, I need 2 dozen minnows.
I
Minnows.
go in there time on 2 dozen minnows.
We say minnows or minnows.
I say minnows.
Curtis, come up here with us. Quit being a grouch.
Put the sandwich down.
Hey, that's about lunchtime. I'm gonna have to run.
One time you see me running, if something's chasing me, and you better do it too.
That's right.
All we gotta do is outrun you.
That's it. I went and registered that boat. What's today? Friday. I went and registered that sucker on Tuesday. Give the state about $800 and something of money. And then you got it
800?
once you go down there. Yeah. Then you go down there and you after you register it and you pay the tax on it, you gotta apply for an application for your certificate, your number, and you pay more money.
Wow. You know what it costs to transfer my boat? $50. What year's your boat?
2005.
Golly, you guys are crazy down there.
Yeah. Everything's expensive. Hey, the guy that owned this boat was he always run that what is it? It's a Mercury Optimax, and he run that DLF or DFI oil in it. You know what that stuff costs per gallon? $60 a gallon.
I use either Quicksilver or Pennzoil.
Well,
Yep,
that's what this Quicksilver was, but it's not. It's not the regular like 2-stroke oil Quicksilver. It's a DFI, direct fuel injection oil. I say it don't use it as much, like the Optimaxes don't use as much of it. So, but still, $60 a gallon compared to about $25 to $30 a gallon for that XLF Pennzoil. That's high.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Pennzoil is $19.99 a gallon.
Where are you buying it at?
Walmart.
Walmart's got 2 brands up there. They got that that Quicksilver. When they got it, it sells out pretty fast. Then they got this other brand, and I usually have to wind up buying that other brand. I
That
think
2-stroke life of your motor. If you put junk in it, it will not last.
yeah.
Well, they say Mercury says to only run that DFI oil in these, and because the other ones can cause you problems. And I've did the research on it. And, there's others that say you can run that Pennzoil XLF in it, it'll run it just fine. But I don't know. I'm kind of scared to, since this motor's only got 460 hours on it, and that's all the guys ever run in it is a DFI oil, Mercury Optimax DFI oil. So I kind of want to keep running that in it, just not to have any issues.
Yeah.
What kind of boat is it? I seen it, but I don't know what it was.
It's a Princecraft 198 SCSE. It's made in Canada.
What they say?
Oh, Canada, eh?
They
Yes,
Bob
Canada.
runs. I don't know if
Ah,
Bobcats
I have.
run.
I can get them there once in a while, Curtis.
Say don't
Gonna-
got a minute.
It's gonna snow, don't you know?
Yeah.
That's what he said,
I ain't
Curtis.
found no Canadian beer cans in it yet.
W's Brad Pennell. I can't read that too good. It's something Pennell. Brad Pennell.
Brad Pennell. I don't know what Brad Pennell is. I know what Pennzoil is. You can buy a little cheaper if you buy it in 2.5 gallons. I just ordered some from West Marine. I filled it up. I filled the reservoir up last night. And I'm gonna mark it and see how much it uses in a trip, just to find out what the usage on it is.
All you do is go to the dam and back, so you don't use much.
Well, when there's bumping by there, you're right. I don't run very far. I don't put a lot of miles on the engine, but when I'm out on the lake exploring, I'll run 5 miles. Other week I ran this boat all the way from the dam all the way to Dayton, which is about, I want to say it's about 15, 20 miles upriver. I don't know.
Hey,
Not
down
that
here
far.
in these big fishing tournaments, there's guys that put in and run wide open for over 2 hours to get up to my dam to fish.
Wow. Yeah, that's a little excessive.
I mean, yeah, that's one guy said he used 60 gallons of gas that day to run
Oh my
from
God.
out at Rising Sun, Indiana, and then out to my house.
Wow.
Turning
Hello,
around,
River Rat.
That run.
and they're running 60 miles an hour. I mean, these are like fast, sea arcs and stuff.
Well, this boat, I've had it topped out at 45 with just me in it. That's as fast as it'll go without changing the prop on it. And it does have a 60-gallon fuel tank, which scares the crap out of me.
Yeah, Sammy, that center console we got, it's from Florida, and the fuel tank in it is 6 foot long, 4 feet wide, and 2 feet deep. You imagine how much gas is in that?
No.
Yeah, and it's full right now.
Yeah, I hadn't filled this boat up yet. I filled it halfway up.
He don't know it, but he's about to lose a lot of it.
Lose a lot of what? Fuel?
A lot of his fuel is going to disappear.
Are you siphoning it out?
Fill my boat up with it.
There you go.
They don't say he needs some boat gas.
That's right. Well, he don't
My
need to be
dad,
letting that thing sit full anyways.
when my dad was alive, he had an RV. He bought it because he wanted to use it. He took it to the gas station, filled up both gas tanks, and then never looked at it again. And I stole all the gas out of it.
Oh. Did it to my stepdad's truck one time. Yeah, oh, he was mad. Oh, good Lord. He thought somebody had ripped him off at that time.
Yeah, I've heard of them around here cutting holes in your fuel tank and draining the gas out of your fuel tank on your vehicles at boat ramp.
Oh, he just popped off, bastard.
It's on.
Well, personally, I think it's pretty stupid to puncture a gas tank.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna jump down from here and go eat some lunch. But I just thought I'd
All
come
right,
in and harass y'all for a minute.
Oh, Elvis, tell you got a shirt ready.
Yeah, I got the Elvis shirt sent off to the customer. We'll see what he thinks about it. See if he
All right.
liked it as much as a peanut butter sandwich. Peanut
Yep.
butter banana sandwich.
Right.
We'll see y'all guys.
All right. Thanks for coming up, buddy.
See you, bud. Bye.
My pontoon holds 24 gallons. Wow. I fill that Ranger boat up. I think it's got 12 to 18 gallon tank back there, aluminum one. And I probably won't even be able to go 8 miles in that boat. Probably not even that far, and I'll run out of gas.
I don't know how many gallons this one's got. Probably 20 or so, 25. Not very big, I wouldn't think.
Gas. Ooh, good night.
Come on, Curtis, get up here. If you ain't up here in 5 minutes, I'm gonna do a live of flushing a pound bag of M&Ms down the toilet tonight.
All you gotta do is ask for the link, and I'll drop it down in there.
I had that fish on for a minute because I didn't reel down far enough on him. That was all on me, dog.
I got them 2 bites. That's all I got.
Man. Do you have an orange soda for me? Yeah. This is all I got. Sorry. Stuck with water. I'm about to go on the carnivore diet.
That's nutty. Can't hear you, Nubby. All we got static.
Oh, you got static. Hold on, let me fix that.
We're out here, Buckman.
Let me fix it.
Ah, there went Curtis coming up.
Should be on my. Alright, that make it better?
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Hello?
Got 3 barges coming up through here. Look at that. Got a 2 barge tankers coming up. 24 empty grain barges and some more grain barges behind that. Boy, they've been moving the barges. Hey, mommy. Oh, damn, here comes one down the river. Boy, he is loaded, boy. He got that barge sitting low in the water.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that's
No.
Drop the link, he says.
Where the fish at?
There you go, buddy. Whole barge. Look at that.
yeah, I got 2 more houses to spray. I'm done for the day.
Cool.
If I had it made like y'all fellas, that'd be alright.
Well,
One day
there
be
he
like,
is.
I just hope I'm able to retire one day and still be able to enjoy life.
The week goes back. Welcome back.
Oh, look at there. Curtis.
Morning, Nubby, or good afternoon, Nubby. Good afternoon,
What's up,
Rustic,
Bubba?
dog.
What's
Oh,
up,
yeah,
baby boy?
it is afternoon over here in
Nothing.
God's country, ain't it?
Yeah. Good afternoon, Miss Lisa.
Good to see you woke up pretty nap.
Son, I've been woke up.
Don't be mean to it. Go spooky.
No one run him off.
Spooky. I've been speaking to my Uncle Lou all this morning, so
Oh yeah.
yes. And the great Chad.
The great Chadwick.
Yeah, Mr. Chad thought he'd be funny by sending me a picture that somebody sent him. Somebody was eating, I think we were eating lunch or something. Yeah, he thought that was funny, so I sent him something back. Yeah, we responded.
You had a picture.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, buddy.
Lunch.
I still didn't hear you.
That's because of Nubby. He's knocking my phone out.
It's the one where we were sitting down and eating at that one place.
The general store by my house?
Yep.
Who sent him that?
I don't know. He just thought it was funny by sending that to me. So I sent him the one where he was happy to see me.
Oh. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I don't share that on here, but
Yeah, no. I don't blame you on that one.
he hasn't said nothing back.
He must have. I probably sent him that, but that was back when it did it. He just had it this whole time.
Oh, I don't care. He probably seen it up on a thing or whatever.
He's either had it this whole time or. Oh, I didn't do it because I'm sitting here.
Oh, I don't care. It's a picture of me and my buddy sitting there eating.
That should be better there. That should get rid of a lot of that noise.
I've seen you guys catching a few of them.
Oh, I wouldn't. JAYDOG's catching one. I got 7, I think.
Hey, Mr. John, Small Water Charters.
All right, see you, Monty.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Go.
Rustic, how in the world are you not catching a fish? Just look at that.
I know.
It's so happy for you.
Well, actually, I need to be another 30, 40 feet down, but I can't get down there to it. I can't get to it down there. But the waters came up or something. I don't know.
Hey, no frills, no mercy.
Hey, no mercy. How's that eye doing?
I'm surprised Buggy ain't up here. Oh, wait, he's busy.
Oh, gee. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, now, Buggy.
Go ahead.
Buggy's my best good friend. I know you can't find them every day.
Your best good friend.
Yep.
Are you saying he's the busiest man in the circle?
It would not surprise me if I get a message from Buggy saying I'm out cutting the grass because of Nubby.
I don't know. Buggy said that it was so cold he wouldn't even peek out of the house today. He told his dog, "Get out there, do your business, and get back in."
Buggy's gonna call you from the thrift store. He's down there buying all the blankets they got so he can cover up his grass because it's cold.
He wants to keep his grass green through the wintertime.
My grass looked like it was cold, so I bought it blankets.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
surprise
blankets and tarps he put on it.
He said I might be listening. We know you too well, Bug. Hey, dog.
What?
You hear every morning I say good morning to Mama Bug. You hear what she says every time? She says, "Tell J-Dog I said good morning too."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Dag blasted, it's Curtis." Buggy said he's taking Mom to the doctors.
My little one might not crank.
Hope Mama Bug's okay there, Buggy.
It's crashing coming down the river.
There you go.
Yeah, you get Buggy fired up again there, Nubby.
Maybe starting up his go-kart.
Yeah, I had to crank up that pump on my spray rig. I just got it thawed out about an hour ago.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's only like 38 here.
Only.
Oh, you're warmer than we are.
If I was like y'all, man, it would shut the town down around here.
It's 28.
Oh yeah. We deal with the 28, but J-Dog talking about it was 10 degrees or something. Nah, it gets 10 degrees around here. We shut work down. I take my spray rig apart.
Like Dog said, we real men up here.
Right. We're something.
Not around here. We pretend,
I wouldn't come out, but J-Dog sent me something in a message, and I thought, nah, I can't let that slide. I got
I seen
to
that.
stand up for the manhood.
Mr. John from Small Water Charter says he took Mama to the doctors and he hits on the other older women. Talking about Buggy. Buggy's a player.
Yeah, I take care of my mama. I take care of you, sweetheart.
Buggy got it figured out. He's looking for one with a bunch of money, 1 foot in the grave, and 1 foot on the banana field.
He takes home to
Buggy's a good dude.
Yeah, Buggy's good people.
Yep.
I like that Bug.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Aunt Chrissy ain't coming off. Aunt Chrissy's trying to get me to take the icon down. Ain't happening.
What we got? What's the icon? Let me see. Hold
It's just me and the fish.
on.
I actually caught one.
Once you tell Chrissy if she wants to brought her jaws to come up here and do it.
Yeah, Aunt Chrissy.
Yeah.
I seen Uncle Ernie passed up on a deer yesterday. It was like a 6-pointer, I think.
Watch it, cut their food and stuff, and Ernie kept moving and kept looking over towards the building. And I have a fish on right here. Oh, he pulled down on it.
Come on, Fishy.
I would have passed up on it too.
That big old body.
Yes.
Barge bite there, Rustic.
Man, I thought he was going to take it. He pulled down on that rod, but he let it back up.
I thought I saw Papa John in here talking smack to dog. I almost came in here like, whoa, Papa John, take it easy there. You caught a fish. Now you think you're all that. And
you noticed that he talked and ran now.
Look here. Look how low this fuel tanker's setting in the water.
There's 2 of them going by.
Tell him to pull over there and let you get 5 gallons.
Fill my van up while you're over here.
Yeah, so while you're over here, brother, you got a hose I can borrow.
Fuel tanker just went by. He's in the front. Got empty barges here. Fuel tank going up down through here, and then we got another fuel tanker coming up. It's empty. Coming up with it.
Mr. John said they can't get away using a walker from Buggy.
Yep, that walker. You know it, Curtis?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can still outrun you with the walker.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Buggy's got to get that knee replacement.
They'll say, "Are you effing kidding me? You got wheels." This thing's fair.
I can see him saying that too. Get back here, girl.
I can't get away into the walker.
Listen, y'all got to worry about termites up there.
Oh yeah.
Are they subterranean or are they drywood?
The drywood ones.
The drywood.
Yeah.
That's what I said. We have very few drywood around here. All of our stuff is subterranean.
Yeah.
Christy's another one of those keyboard warriors. She'll do it. She'll run it on the keyboard. Won't come up here.
Yeah. And she didn't message me nothing else. But she
John
has.
Parker did.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
No,
John Parker, did he move? Did he move to Gadsden?
No, I just think that's where he's at fishing right now.
Oh, okay.
I think he's with the 1-tonners again. I think.
Okay. I think. Is that man moved to Gadsden? Well, he's up there in the fish hole now. I've only been up there one time.
Yeah, Dana.
And,
Dana probably sent him. Dana probably sent him up there.
Get away from him.
Yeah.
Need a break. Sounds like my old lady. Just send me off in a heartbeat.
So I said I always pray for Miss Lisa, Aaron's wife. She has to deal with that poor fool. That's why she was so happy. J-Dog's like, "Hey, I got a boat for selling," and Aaron's like, "Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy it." She was like, buy it, please."
Get it, get out of here.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to do the same thing. I bought a boat and I've been on it one time without the wife and the kids.
Wow.
Yeah, my kid, she loves to fish now. Why she'll go with me. She don't care a whole lot about fishing. She likes to go for a boat ride.
Well, there's Aaron now. He's like, wait a minute. Notice how he ain't saying, well, those guys are wrong. He ain't say that part. I'll give him credit, though. He is catching some fish.
The time we went up there, man, we had an absolute blast.
Yeah.
We didn't have a clue what we were. I've never fished a lake. That was the first lake I ever fished. I've always been a river fisherman. And we didn't have a clue what we were doing. We would just mark some fish, set up on them, catch them. Mark fish, set up on them, and catch them. I was like, well, this is pretty easy. I saw them guys talking about how lake fish is hard. I was like, there ain't nothing to this.
Right.
But, yeah, I figured out that's not always the case.
Shoot, I noticed 26 people are watching. Rustic's got another boat out there.
Yeah, it's those ankle barge. Looks like they're about half loaded, maybe.
We don't have any barges on our river.
Yeah,
Not as of right now, anyway. But I did notice they fixed all the locks. There hasn't been barge traffic on our river in a long time.
Right.
So we got a Tim Orr's plant, which is, it wasn't DuPont, but Tim Orr's bought them out. But it's on the river. It's about 2 miles from the house. It butts up to the river. Well, I heard that they're going to start bringing small barges up there. How to get by that motor to start hauling their stuff out. They took the train track out of there. Everything was by train and truck.
Right.
But they took the train track out, and they worked on all the locks on the river. So we'll see what happens. They sure will have to clean that thing up a bunch if they're gonna bring barges down it though.
Yeah.
It's nasty. It's nasty.
You got a lot of trees and stuff too down through there.
Yeah, a bunch of trees, big log jams. It's definitely not barge favorable.
Hmm.
Ooh, that part goes some waves now.
Heck yeah, it is.
Been like what, about 3 feet reaching my feet. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good to get your feet wet. Toes it is.
Mm-mm. Did Bobcat say he's fishing in that tournament tomorrow?
Yeah, I think you say that.
What time does that start? That gives you something to watch tomorrow.
I think it starts at 9. I think that's what Chad said.
Yeah, not.
I figure there'd be some of the people backing out because the cold, how cold it is.
If I knew how to drag baits, I would have tried to got in, but I don't know nothing about it.
Right.
No, I got planer boards. I got 3 sets of alpha boards. Never used them.
Hmm.
Well, like I said, that's one thing on the Mississippi River. We ain't dragging baits down this part anyway. It ain't nothing but rock, trees, and everything else down there.
See, that's the way I live the same way, Rusty. Unless you get down towards Wilmington, down around the beach. And it's cleaned up pretty good down there. You could drag. But up around here, I mean, it's so daggone many trees in there. I think it'd be tough. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's more or less for like straight up and down bumping, drifting down through there.
But I found a little lake not far from my house that's got plenty of shad and plenty of catfish in it. And I think I'm going to go over there and try to learn how to drag.
Right.
I've been over there 8 or 10 times anchor fishing. And done pretty big fish. I haven't seen not one single person catfish. Everybody I see over there is either bass fishing or just riding around on their boat.
Well, I heard that if you want to learn how to drag, all you got to do is get a hold of Buggy.
Oh, we might be the same. We might be talking about 2 different kind of drags, Curtis.
Just remember, if it ain't 5 fish and stick, he ain't looking at it.
That's right.
Oh, good Lord, have mercy.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Woo. That's so nasty there.
Oh, man.
Poor Buggy. Poor Buggy.
Those his words, not ours.
That's right.
That's what he said, huh?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Bro, you got to be careful what you say around certain people.
Yeah, he does.
That's a fact.
This crowd's ruthless, bro. Oh, man.
The sad part is it wasn't any of us that did it.
Oh, boy.
We didn't make the reel of it.
Oh, my goodness.
Poor old bug. He's like, wait a minute, I can't defend myself. Hey, Jimmy G.
Jimmy Daggett.
He's out there cussing in the weight room.
Jimmy G.
You guys just wait here and see. He's like, if I knew how to make some reels, I'd be making some reels for you guys.
Oh, yeah, he don't tell what he's come up with.
Yeah.
Oh, it won't be long. He'll have it figured out. He'll be Googling it tonight. How to make reels.
Yeah. Jimmy G said, hello, everybody, and good morning. Jimmy, it's afternoon here, buddy.
Well, that barge got that water tore up now.
Over here in God's country, it's afternoon time.
Yeah. Dog, you about to move or something?
Yeah.
He said, well, I slept in this morning.
Oh. Live bluegill just got smashed.
I told you, Rusty, I felt a 50-pounder coming on.
He pounded about 3 times and he quit. I was like, oh.
Yeah, fishy.
That opened made me jump out of my chair and wait a little bit now. It's like, oh, come on.
I'm curious on cold days like this, but with the sun out, I would be wondering if they're sitting in like mud flats and stuff.
Sitting in that what?
In the mud flats, doing their
I know.
sunbathing.
I wanted to be further down, but I can't get down there unless I walk all them rocks, and then there's no place to sit.
Yeah, because both of you got a lot of sun.
Oh, I'm sitting directly in the sun.
Yeah, not saying it's warm.
Yeah, there's no wind. The wind's coming out of the west, so I'm sitting here on the west side here in the sun. I mean, I still got about another hour of sunlight before it starts getting hot.
Right.
I can't believe he didn't hook up with that bluegill. Oh.
J-Dog look like he about to rob somebody.
Down, here comes another barge downriver. That makes 6. Somebody opened the floodgates on them barges now, I'm telling you.
I'm kind of shocked Roger ain't out fishing.
He's hauling around Spider-Man. He ain't got time.
Well, him and Spider-Man will be out there fishing.
Yeah, they could take him.
Because I think he's in that tournament tomorrow, too.
I drove you around to fight crime all day long because your spider webs kept freezing up. We going fishing.
How many people you think honks at him and stuff? There's my Uncle Lou. He said, well, looky there. It's Curtis, the creeper.
I get to sit in the heat. What he said.
I get to sit in the heat and watch y'all, he says.
Hey, Missy Kennedy.
Hey, Missy. Uh-oh. Missy just called you. Missy said JAYDOG looks like the shooter of the United Healthcare CEO. Ooh, that's not good, Missy.
He's in the drug business thing.
Yeah, I figured you're out tomorrow, Raj.
I don't know if Roger's in that tournament tomorrow or not.
I think he is. If I'm watching, I'll probably be watching on Chad's channel or Brian's channel.
Like I said, I don't really care for none of those fishing league tournaments. Now, I like the Winter Blues. I'll sit and watch it. Just because I like to see them guys, see how cold they can stand it.
Yeah. JAYDOG wasn't at that last year, I think.
I've been at the last 3 years, I believe.
Yeah, last year broke him.
Yeah, last year ruined me. I won't do it no more.
And Roger said, "Yep, he'll be on Chad's channel."
I don't think y'all ever see what Brian B out there on the Winter Blues.
Well, you keep talking smack. Like I said yesterday, you wait till old Brian comes back. He gonna put a hammer on a bunch of you folks.
Oh, I'm not talking smack. I'm just talking about I don't think I've ever seen him fish the Blues.
Brian ain't shit.
Ooh, you just wait, pumpkin, till he comes back.
He ain't coming
You
back.
wait till that fishing league stuff's over with.
That fishing league ain't got nothing to do with it. He's a punk. He stays at home.
My smack talk to Brian will be next week when the Eagles get their butts whooped by the Steelers.
Once he realized he can't outfish me, he just gave up on fishing.
Is that what happened?
Exactly what happened.
Hey, Billy. Chad's channel. You gonna be on Chad's channel, Roger?
Yep.
Is that Avid's boy out here talking?
I think it's 3 channels. I think they only have like 16 people.
So it's gonna be a Brian's and Chad's.
Brian, Chad's, and I think Stan's.
Okay, and then Roger's gonna be on Chad's channel.
Yep.
If it involves dragon of any kind, you know Roger's in it.
We are on Chad's channel for the tournament. Lisa and Randy are going to be on Chad's channel too. Sounds like Chad's going to have all the good people on his channel.
Put me on full screen for that.
Ooh, you got some fishies in there.
Full screen. Okay. What we got here? Boy, look at that. Is that bait balls?
It's big, something, probably carp. I don't know. Roger's here. He can see it. He can tell me what they are. A lot of them, whatever it is.
Yep.
I can't really tell. I just see like a blob or something. 2 of them.
Okay, anytime, Miss Lisa.
Back to what's happening here. How many
Around
fish have been caught?
Huh?
Uncle Lou came back in here. He said, back to what's happening here. How many fish have you guys been caught?
Carp or gar, he said. Yeah, it's probably carp. I got night crawlers. I can probably catch a carp with a night crawler.
Well, that'll show Rustic what's what, huh?
I done told him I'd whoop his ass and carp and catfish, but he won't listen to me.
Uh-huh.
You ever heard that old saying? You mess around, you find out.
Yeah, for round, find out. He said, "Is your chart speed on audio?"
Yeah.
Missy said lots of yellow, so she said gar or carp.
I know it ain't garb, but I don't see a whole lot of yellow. I see a lot of red and purple. I mean, that's got some yellow in it, but these don't.
So if it shows the catfish on the bottom, what you think is catfish, what color would that be? Yellow?
No, yellow with a hard surface.
Which would be carp.
Carp, gar, anything with scales.
Okay. So what would the catfish show up as?
I think purple, bluish, somewhere in there. I think.
Okay.
See, if I had Rustic's concoction, I'd have 30 carp in here before you could even blink an eye.
Roger says purple equals catfish.
Missy said blue, purple. Okay.
I agree, Uncle Lou. I agree. Uncle Lou had a question. How many fish have you guys got?
7 or 8.
JAYDOG 7 and Rustic nothing. I finally had 2 good hits, one on the body part and one on the bluegill. I thought he was going to take that bluegill, man. He pulled it down 3 times.
So purple's catfish. Gotcha. I gotcha.
But here on the Mississippi River, I really don't do nothing until they actually lay it over.
See, that was what I was asking earlier too. Uncle Lou and Roger. Do you think that with it being a sunny day but cold, do you think they'd be up in the mud flaps?
Shit, watch and listen.
Burrito lady Lisa said, so Rustic is catching fish like Bobby does. Sorry, Rustic, that door was open.
Yeah, she'll get you if you leave that door open just a little bit. She'll fling it open and burn you.
Hey, dog, Uncle Lou says, is he running that graph on Freddy's mode?
Freddy Simulator.
Oh, that was funny that time with Freddy.
Look at all these fish. Oh, I ain't hitting all these big fish.
You had to watch it. That was hilarious. Freddy didn't even know he had it on simulator mode.
That'd be my luck because I don't know nothing about them color ones like that. But I'm gonna buy me one so when I get a pontoon, I can mount it on there.
Lisa said, crack the door a little and come on in.
Right, breakfast is ready.
Lisa, Miss Burrito lady wants to know, Rustic, are you going to CatCon?
No.
He didn't even hesitate, did he?
Nope, I didn't.
Donald Knight says, back again. He's listening to Sim Shady. Mr. Aaron Catfish Regulator said, Rustic is planning a big comeback.
Yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Now, there's a couple of, actually, there's 3 trips I want to go on. One place I'm going to go twice at least. And then there's one I want to go to.
Lisa said that means Rustic won't be there to say I'm an old woman. Rustic, you said she's an old woman. Dude, that's rude.
I walked up to them. They had their backs towards me. I'd seen Randy. And I walked up and I shook Randy's hand and stuff and talked to him. And she turned around and looked at me and said she was Lisa Burrito. And I said, "Oh, I thought she was an older woman. I didn't say she was old. I
Oh
don't know.
man,
I've never seen her on the live, so I thought she was an older woman.
she should have throat punched you right there and then.
Well, the look she gave me, she wanted to. Oh, trust me, she didn't let me live it down for about 2 months.
Randy should have stepped in and throat punched you.
He laughed.
He laughed.
He laughed.
Good.
She's a young lady. I don't know. I've never seen her, on video or anything like that. I just assumed she was an older woman. I didn't.
Yeah, well, you could tell
Older
you
than what she was. She's a young lady, but older than what she was.
Yeah, you could tell
But
you
I
don't watch
never
any.
called her an old woman.
You can tell you don't watch none of her videos.
Well, this one I met her at CatCon.
Yeah, I didn't see her at CatCon. Of course, I wasn't there that long.
But they were
I was
cool.
there.
They were cool to meet.
I was there to get my trophy and kind of got robbed.
Kinda.
Yeah, me and the boar's nest, we got robbed.
Yep. You got the shank. That's for sure.
Yeah, I think Chad and them should have gave the trophies over.
Y'all was asked to bent over without the KY. Got the shaft.
I should have knew something was up when they asked me to sit with them.
They say here, courtesy or what? Well, get this.
Yep, that's exactly. And Freddie, as cool as he is, he's sitting there. He's sitting there. But he puts his hand on my shoulder. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm like, dag nabbit, I should have known better.
That's why they want you to sit there so they can comfort you.
Yeah. Because I sat next to D. Freddie was behind me, and then Chad was right beside me too on the other side. Then Eric was in front of us. Aaron said it's all rigged. It might be, Aaron. It might be, but I was counting on that W. So I could have rubbed it in their faces. As the boar's nest was good entertainment. Everybody liked coming in there in the morning times.
Oh yeah, it had quite a few people there. Sometimes 75.
Yep.
A lot of times you had 75 people in there.
I give Hogleg and Kenny, Melissa all the credit. They did a good job on there.
Yeah.
Fish on.
Fish on. There you go, Uncle Lou. The old Hogleg, he run a tight ship too.
Well, somewhere in that mix of fish was a catfish. You under there, wasn't it?
Oh. Roger, Mr. Muskrat said, "Get him, J Puppy."
There you
Another
go.
good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Another
nice
good,
one.
probably 10-pounder or so.
Yep.
Yeah, between 10 and 12, yeah. Good fish, good fish, good fish.
I'll say, Roger, I don't want to say nothing, but looks like you can go through the licking here.
He's not allowed.
He's not allowed. I was gonna say you chased one person out of that water before. Hey, Raj, is Jackie going to be fishing with you tomorrow? Or are you just going to be out by yourself? Or I should have said Zach. I should have asked if Zach's going fishing with you.
$28 barges.
He said negative Ghost Rider, Zach and I. All right. That's why I said I should have asked if Zach was going to be with you. Yeah, we all miss old Skipper. Have to send him a message. I haven't heard from Skipper in a while.
Yeah, I ain't heard from him a good while.
Skip's my favorite river rat.
Yep, my favorite when Roger ain't there.
Hey, he's my favorite when Roger is there. There's somebody new there. Rustic, is that I say Nikki or Nick?
Like Nick.
Said sup,
Welcome
y'all.
in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Well, there was catfish down there, whatever that was.
Yeah. Oh, Aaron Regulator says, according to Kevin, you can win Blue Cat of the Year with a 10-pound fish.
It all depends on how many people you got to nominate you.
Yep. Ernie, what are you going down lay down for? You got to get up, man. The deer are getting ready to walk by.
All right, Ernie.
I don't care what they say, and this ain't me being mean or disrespectful. It has nothing to do with the fish or nothing. It has to do with the people. How many votes it?
No, you're
Because
a
there's
hater.
no way Tara should have lost Blue Cat of the Year. No way.
You're a
But-
hater.
But no, Chunky pushed Bex, and that's why she won. We can't outvote them. And that's just a fact.
Yep.
Somebody's got a problem with it, they can call me and I'll tell them to fuck off.
Hey,
Sorry.
I feel the same way about Mace Dog. Mace Dog should have won too.
Well, he did win.
No, I'm talking about that year.
yeah,
The year he deserved it, he didn't get it. And the year he didn't do nothing, he wins it.
Yep.
That makes no sense.
He was the only guy that was there, Mr. Terry Stanfield. He was the only kid that was out there hammering down on him.
yeah. I was wondering. Somebody asked me if I'd submit a video of Bristol, and they'd submit her in for Youth Angler of the Year. And
Absolutely.
and I'm like, well, I think I might have one of her catching her first catfish, but I got a lot of them where she's catching carp.
Yeah, Eric was going to do that for me.
They said that well, it has to be a catfish. So, hey, Terry Stanfield.
He's
Eric take care of Curtis and do everything for him. So that's kind of like his kid.
Yep, Eric is a cool brother. I ain't gonna lie.
I got to do everything for Sambo, so I should be able to nominate him.
Yeah, I was told it had to be a catfish before I could submit her. And I thought, well, that's all right. Y'all see a lot more of her coming up this year. She caught them nice carp and that big one, and I like she's hooked. He wants to be.
What happened to Uncle Ernie? Did he hurt himself or something?
He said he was going to lay down. That's all I know.
Hmm.
Nap time.
Because Lisa said get better, Ernie. I know he was doing all right yesterday.
See, I just had to get away from Brian B. Juju that Rustic put on over there.
Yeah, that I ain't gonna say that anymore. Not with Brian B. I wait till Brian B goes fishing. He goes to cast out. I'm gonna say that one there's for JAYDOG.
He'll stop that reel mid glide. Like, nope.
Not what JAYDOG does.
He'll blow the guts out of it, stopping it.
If not, you can see Brian just tossing that whole reel rod in. Heck with that.
Throw the bottom of the boat
Ain't
or something. Grab another one.
I caught what? The first 5 or 6 fish off of that one pole. That was weird.
Yeah, I mean it's like bam, 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 bam.
It is weird how that always happens.
Just that one pole, one after another. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people at CatCon this year. Boring.
Me and Eric ain't gonna be there.
I'd
We
seriously doubt if I'll be there.
Yeah, we heard you weren't gonna be there, so we was like, I don't know if we're gonna go.
Well, Nubby was up here, Nick. He's gone, so you got Quiet Man Curtis, Rustic
means-
Outdoors. Then you got JAYDOG up there. JAYDOG gone fishing.
And then, dog, we heard that Troy ain't gonna be able to make it. We were looking so forward to messing with Troy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'd be in a lot of pain time he got there.
Yep. Hey, Sampy. Fish on.
You got a fish?
Yeah.
Mike Sampson said, "Here, get it. I'm glad somebody catch them."
Dang Uncle Lou fish.
Uncle Lou fish. Well, he getting a net for that one, ain't he?
He barely hooked.
Must be a channel rat.
Yeah. Uncle Lou's favorite fish right there in that plate. I'm back. Got to go outside. It has made it to 20 degrees. Woohoo! Rowdy's on a heat wave. Having a heat wave. We're having a heat wave.
There you go.
Oh, that's a good channel rat right there.
Yeah, it
good
is.
size.
Yeah, that was a good one there. They keep getting bigger on him. Kind of weird when I'm on Facebook and I go live on Facebook. I used to the kids at schools and they'd be on a computer class and they'd be watching me fish up there catching skipjack.
Rustic said he wants to see 10. I think I only need like one more or two more.
That would make 8. You need 2. I'll probably stop in whenever y'all are live. I usually like watching these lives. Awesome, Nick. Awesome. Well, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like bell. Go to JAYDOG's Gone Fishing. Quiet Man Curtis there.
Ain't nothing happens on old Quiet Man's show.
Oh, you and Eric go out and go fishing every now and then.
Yeah, but it's always on Fat Boy Eric's channel.
Ah. Well, anyway, Eric's usually asleep and Curtis catches all the fish.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
Starts kicking him. Hey, take my picture.
I do tend to do that. Like Eric said that we might be going down there to the high river down there by JAYDOG more.
Hey, I know I got a lot of mods in there. Somebody drop Fat Boy Eric's link in there, and JAYDOG's Gone Fishing. So I know I got mods in there. That's what we got the mods for. After this live, I'll go back and make you a mod there, Nick. So that way, when you come in, you just click on their names and see who you want to subscribe to. Oh, that chicken's had one bite all morning.
One bite chicken.
Yeah, you got to look at that one. It's JAYDOG Gone Fishing.
There's Mr. Gig.
Yeah, Gigability. He's still whooping my butt. Come on, I got several mods in there. We got 25 people watching. Y'all drop JAYDOG's link down in there, please. He don't go live much, but he gets that wild hair. Boy, he'll go live.
He used to do it all the time, and I just everybody turned it into a competition, and I'm better than you, and I just lost interest in it.
Yeah.
Well,
But he does got some good videos on there and some big fish on his channel. So
yeah, he's got a 100-pounder on there.
you sub to JAYDOG, awesome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start rethinking my mods if they ain't gonna drop somebody's link.
I bet if Aunt Chrissy was in here, she'd drop it.
Oh
You
yeah.
don't like button.
There, old Rowdy. He dropped JAYDOG's.
Ah, thank you, Rowdy.
It took him a half hour.
Do what?
Took him a half hour to find it because he don't watch me. He had to go find it and subscribe himself.
Yeah. Rowdy, if you would drop Fat Boy Eric's link down in there.
Rowdy's like, hey, wait a second. I ain't subscribed to him. Wait a second.
Like Curtis said, when they go out fishing, they're always, when they go out live, they're on his channel.
Yep. Let me see if I remember how to.
Curtis is just here to have fun.
There you go,
Yeah,
Rowdy.
there you go, up there. Thanks, Rowdy. Yeah, Nick, I'll make you a mod after this live, and That way, when you come back in, you can just click on somebody's name on there, and they take you straight to the channel.
Hold up, Rowdy. That's the wrong Eric.
What's that say?
That's Fat Boy Eric. Fat Boy Eric and Adventures is what you mean to hit. That's some kid
Oh yeah,
that Rowdy dropped.
yeah. I don't know who that is either. What you using today? Well, I got salted garlic chicken on one rod. The middle rod, I've got a whole body chunk, a big body chunk of bluegill. Then I got a live bluegill on that 12-footer over on the far side. And I think JAYDOG's using fresh shad.
All shad. Yep.
That's a couple trips I want to plan down there this year to go down there because I want to go down there and get me some shad this spring.
I'm gonna say, shoot, I forgot how to do that. That's not Eric's. I forgot how to do that.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Fish on, fish on, fish on. Oh, look there. That makes number 9. He get close to that 10 mark.
No, that's the wrong Eric there, Nick.
Oh, he popped off right here at the boat. It was just a little baby channel cat, about 4 pounds. I'll consider that called. It was right there.
Yeah, that's it, Nick, right there. Fat Boy Eric Adventures.
That's called quick release. I just about to boat flip him and he came off.
Yeah. Can't be doing like I do. Yeah, that's quick release right there now. Ain't got to touch the fish, harm the slime. Ain't got to get your hands cold. Ain't got to mess with a frozen bait towel.
There you go. Aunt Chrissy's on it now.
Hey, Miss Chrissy.
Missy dropped muskrats. Hey, it's all good there, Missy.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. There's a lot of good channels in here. Everybody's got some pretty good channels.
Aunt Chrissy dropped
different,
Eric's. Appreciate
different
that.
content.
You're all right, Rowdy.
The one thing I like about the community is that, you know, a lot of them just try to go for the monster fish, and that's great. A lot of them, like me, I just like to fish. But there's always different everybody's got a different technique or a different way of doing it, and it's very interesting.
Yeah, my technique is the wrong way.
Yeah, Kurt's technique is kick, 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 wake up, take my fish.
Hey, Eric catches his fair share.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Eric's got a bigger blue than I have.
Yep, and it was right over here on the other side of the bank.
That's too.
Where
I was too busy keeping Buggy occupied.
That's where I was just sitting, where Eric called his.
Yeah.
Or ruined it.
There you go,
You
Rowdy.
you lose. That's what I say.
There you go. Missy dropped Aunt Chrissy's link too.
Yeah, make sure you drop Ernest too. That way Nick can watch him out there deer hunting. He had a buck come out in front of him yesterday, and it stood there for 45 minutes, 30, 45 minutes.
I thought the bigger one, because he kept looking back, I thought that bigger one was about to come out.
I was like Nubby though. I don't think the bigger one was gonna come out till it got dark.
You never know.
Yeah, you never know when them dudes gonna show up. Like that monster 10 point I killed, I got on my wall. This guy was leaving. He seen it. He stopped. We was looking at it and stuff, and he said, "Man, I am hunting about a quarter mile over that way. I've got 20 pictures of this buck on my camera, and you shot him way over here. I said, well, you never know. You never know when they're going to show up.
Yeah. Hey, I was proud of Ernie passing up that deer. I know a lot of people were telling him to shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. I was proud that he passed up on it.
Well, I was
Not
trying to
me.
help get him some
Hunting
meat.
for, yeah, he needs meat.
Ain't comedy. Selective hardest. That's right, Aunt Chrissy.
Yeah, you know, if you don't know there's a bigger deer there, that would have been a good one to take. But he knows that there's a bigger body deer there.
Yep, they got pictures.
And so I was just messing with him.
Oh, I know. Everybody was doing that to him.
Yeah.
Oh, fish on.
Just don't know.
Eric always gives Uncle Ernie a lot of crap.
I just got a hit on that bluegill body. He pulled it down and let it back up. Maybe he'll keep messing with it and he'll get that hook in his butt. Oh, thank you, Missy. Oh, yeah, this makes number 10. He gets it in.
Dang, that's another good one. Gooder one, I think is how Rod says. A gooder one.
Yeah.
There's old Buggy back. And Chrissy dropped. Yeah, Aunt Chrissy's dropping a lot of links.
Yeah, so it's Missy. Get it. What's that? What's that say? Regulators?
Catfish regulators.
There you go.
Well, that's a dark one right there. Has it got mud on it?
No.
Well, dark.
Another channel rat.
Yep.
Yep. Roger said a gooder one come from a few years ago on a live fishing with Skipper. Yep. I remember when Rod used to fish Hoover and he always said portraits and pictures or something like that. He used to have some kind of saying, and I used to always say it when I was up there. Pictures and portraits or piercings and portraits. It was so at 1988.
Well, that 12-footer ain't moved since it got pulled out 3 times.
Yep, appreciate you guys dropping the links.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you can check out Bugman 22's channel. He goes live every morning. I try to. I ain't done it in a while. I need to go back and help him out. And have a morning show, in other words, called Clubhouse Bugmans.
Yep.
We hang out in there and we talk about anything and everything, just shoot the breeze.
Believe me, anything.
Yeah, I ain't nothing to say.
And everything.
You might even get to hear some gun smoke, Perry Mason going. You never know.
Might even hear Buggy singing.
Oh, that happens quite a bit. Yeah, that 12-footer ain't got that live bluegill hasn't got hit since that 3 big takedown.
I thought somebody said Buggy might be going to fish with JAYDOG.
All these fish.
Yeah.
Oh man, the shade's about to take me over.
I tried to get him to come down. He wouldn't do it.
Curtis.
He said, "Are you effing kidding me?"
I gotta cut my grass.
Yeah.
Curtis Haywood says, "Hey,
Gun already?
another fish."
Yeah.
Yeah, Buggy loves that Licking River too. That's his favorite river.
J-Dog, how long you gonna be out there?
2 o'clock.
About 40 more minutes.
We'll end it then when he gets ready to go.
Yeah, he's got to go get Mace Dog.
Yeah, he got to troll in. He said his motor wasn't running. His cable froze up. You get it unthawed?
Son unthawed it.
River Rat's been a member for 7 months.
Awesome, River Rat. Awesome. Appreciate it, buddy.
You see River Rat?
Yep. Oh, Ernest.
Never heard of her.
Me neither. It's the first time I ever heard of him.
Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Might as well leave him on solo. He getting all the action.
Had 2 poles going on. That one was buried.
I saw that.
Still trying to hit on it.
Missed that one.
Well, shade put me in the shade of trees did. Boy, it's starting to get chilly now.
I marked all the fish on the bank, but I'm getting all the hits out the center.
Hmm.
I must have gradually scooted over to the center.
Yeah. Rowdy Royal said after a few Red Bulls, anything could happen on Bugman's channel.
Like, last time Bugman was here, he showed up at 8 o'clock complaining that he left his Red Bull, and he said, I'll be all right. I've already had 2.
Oh, God.
That was by 8 o'clock in the morning. He already drank 2. I'm surprised he don't come down the boat ramp like the Tasmanian devil, spinning around.
He all fired up. Red Bull gives you wings. I know when he come to fish with me and Eric went and bought him a 4-pack of them. You got another fish? Yep, he got him. So look how close he caught him to the boat.
Another Uncle Lou.
Another one. They're pretty good sized ones too.
Yeah, there ain't nothing to sneak that.
Yep.
Pretty good. Look
Another
at his
good
head.
Yeah. Another good fish.
Got a flat head on him. Whoa, calm down, little girl. Uh-oh. Fish on.
Another one.
Missed it
Oh,
somehow.
almost.
A bug bandit.
Yeah. That's what I always try to get Eric to do. Reel down on it. Don't just jump up there and bug man it.
I did reel down. I just did it too quick.
No, I know that. I'm just saying that's what Eric does. Eric jumps up, grabs it, bug mans it.
Yep.
I was telling him, even Roger was telling him that one day when we were out with Raj. Reel down on it, fool. I just sit back anymore and just let him do what he's going to do.
All you can do.
Yeah. If not, you've seen how Eric gets. You've seen the moody Eric.
Yeah. All you gotta do is lose a hat.
Yep. Fishing ain't fun no more. Hey, J-Dog, Buggy says you know you ain't too old to get your butt whooped, Curtis and dog.
First time, unfortunately, he ain't big enough to do it.
Yeah, that's a fact. We must have lost Rustic. I don't even hear him.
Oh, I was checking that 12-footer. I reeled it in. Something about pulled the bluegill off of it, killed it.
Mm.
So I'll put me a new one on a fresh one, live one.
Crazy. Rustic was gone. He called Bristol. He's like, "Yeah, sweetie, I don't think we should mess with him right now."
It's
Yeah,
Mr. Mark.
Bristol, you want to reconsider about that Mason J-Dog call out?
There's Mr. Mark from Catfish and Crappie. He said, I'd pay money to see that fight.
Oh,
Buggy said, I do not play fair. Two kinds of people, cheaters and losers.
ooh, I'm sitting in that shade. I got to put my coat on. I
See,
took
where
shade.
what Buggy's forgetting is he has to get to that thing that makes it uneven before somebody gets there.
Yeah. Buggy's not as fast as he thinks he is.
The only thing Buggy's fast at is his comeback. That's it.
Hey, Rustic. River Rat said the rat rod.
Yeah, they got hit hard 3 times and about pulled that bluegill off there. Had his face all ripped up. Killed it, so I put a fresh one on there.
Fish are running right down the center now. Everything's coming over here.
Hey, you caught plenty of them. Buggy said market wouldn't last long. One place, 380 round.
Yeah, but he's got to get to that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that shades took over, boys. Oh, chilly now. Yeah, I thought for sure he would pick that stuff for the down. Pretty good.
Oh, shoot.
I can snatch him up a lot quicker than he can dig through those pants, pull that gun out of the holster, aim it.
Hey, dog.
Yes.
I can see Bug doing this. The kind of fighter that he is, he'd drop his pants and want to fight you.
Like that one dude on them videos.
Yeah.
Little bitty fella walking up to the biggest guys he can find, trying to pick a fight with them, and they get mad, going to attack him. Pulls his shorts down. He's in a speedo.
Ain't nobody gonna fight you.
Come on, come on, come on! They take off running from him.
Yep. Nope. Holy cow! See that?
Here's the problem with that though, Curtis. Buggy's the type of guy can run into the wall with a hard on and still break his nose first.
Even Uncle Lou chimed in. He said, "To my understanding, Bug has a little weapons." Oh man. Mark said, "How did I get into this fight?"
Oh,
We love you,
don't
Buggy.
be like me. You get your cup of coffee, sit back and watch. I got that rat watch standing straight up and down. If something hits that, I hope it just lays that 12-footer down, boy. Oh, yeah, baby.
You using those little shads there, dog?
Yeah.
Those are my favorite.
And he got the cooler full of them.
Yep, put 2 or 3 of them on there. Boy, let me tell you. It's like Curtis at a buffet.
For me, I found out that in March, about middle to end of March, I use shad, and I seem to do a lot better on it at that time. This year, skipjack ain't done nothing for me except for up at the Lake of the Ozarks. Now I caught a lot of blues up there at the Lake of the Ozarks. Skipjack done good there, but it ain't done good for me here on the river.
Yeah.
It's mostly bluegill or shad.
It was like me and Eric, we don't really fish the river too much. Up there at Hoover, the reservoir, in the springtime, it seems like they go for chicken like crazy. They'll take that over anything, it seems like.
Yeah.
You don't even have to put a big piece of chicken on, maybe the size of your thumb, and that's it.
Well, it's the second time I've used chicken this year, and I have not done no good on it. Last year, I didn't do no good on it at all. And then the year before that, I caught several good blues on a chicken.
Yeah. Our good buddy Buggy says, "I ain't got time for y'all now. Busy, busy, busy."
Get her done, Buggy. Get her done.
Yep. Coal Creek Billy said, "Everyone loves old Buggy, though he's a great and funny dude." Yep.
Yeah.
Plus, he can take it.
All 5 inches thick of it.
Yep. That's he's the one that said it.
Yeah, he's the one that said it all right. It's in his voice.
Stand up for just stating what he said.
Yep. He says small guns are effective. Many mafia hits. Men use 22s.
That's the thing about 22. It goes inside of you and it bounces around. It don't come out.
Most normally it don't. It rips you apart.
Yep. Seriously, already?
I shot a rabbit one time with a 22 Stinger. round, and man, that thing tore that rabbit's insides all to pieces.
I agree, Uncle Lou. I agree.
What'd he say?
I'll tell you later.
Oh, you must have got a message.
Another one. Do you see that? He just threw that one out. He'll move over here to the purple one.
Get him. The froze in the rack.
Yep, he got another one.
Did he?
Looks
Can't
like it.
tell.
Yeah, you got him.
Yep. Hey there, Billy.
Another channel rat. Uncle Lou said they are biting on the Licking River today. That's for sure.
Quit saying
Yeah.
where I'm at.
That's the JAYDOG River.
I'll have to run off muskrat tomorrow.
That's what I was hitting around.
Damn, he's a stout little thing. I can't even straighten him up.
Yeah,
There you go.
I like he's yellow. Uncle Lou said that's a beautiful fish. Terry Stanfield said I might fish there tomorrow.
I'll kick the shit out of him.
Dog said, "Don't let me catch you down here."
Let me catch you up. How about that?
There's Kevin Henderson. He said, "Hi, everybody." That's new, Rustic.
Hey, Kevin, what's going on? Nah, he's not new.
Oh, I just assume he's new because he ain't blue.
Whoa, what's up with that, Rusty? Huh?
Nah, he pops in time to time.
Uncle Lou said he'll be back. He's got to get some more epoxy. Order more epoxy.
It's like
Gonna
there's
go get
several more
high.
guys in here.
Uncle Lou likes to huff paint.
Well, he's working on that Pro Staff Curtis edition rod.
Think the white stripe one.
No, it's yellow and black.
I
Give it
retired
in.
mine.
I know. I keep telling him, I said, that way I can bring it on there. And every time JAYDOG comes up, I have, hey, JAYDOG, what's this one say?
I retired mine yesterday. I took the reel off, put it in the rod sock, and put it up. I want to give it to whatever my first grandkid is. That's who I want to have it.
That's me.
It didn't take me long to answer that one, did it?
Nope. Of course, Dog be like, well, you wouldn't even know what to do with this. You're right. I need Papaw to teach me.
Look there, the moon's out.
I told Lou that, and he's like, it's just a rod while you're putting it up. But I don't think he understands how much it means when somebody does something like that.
Absolutely.
Especially put the pro staff on it because he hates that word.
I know. Yep, Uncle Lou's a good feller.
Kevin said, not much.
Well, I got 12 something. I don't know.
It
Lost
is.
count.
11.
I'm just up here for the comic relief or whatever.
12 sounds better.
Hey, look at it. We finally reached right at freezing, 32 degrees.
All I can say is you got more fish than I did.
I caught more fish
Yeah,
today.
the same thing.
Now what?
Hey, I ain't the one that was talking smack.
Yeah.
That was old John Parker.
Well, whatever school came through is gone. My bike's quit.
Can you see the moon up there around you?
No.
I see the sun bright as can be.
Down south of me, right past that 12-footer, that moon's out right there.
I can show you the moon if you want.
Yeah.
Nah, that's all right.
That'll get your ratings going.
That might get some people in the chat's blood pressure up, but it won't mine. I can tell you that.
Definitely get Mark going.
You pulled out of your drawers, you got a duck tattoo on your butt. Yeah, that'll get him going. But no, I'm serious though. Got a quarter moon out right there.
Uncle Lou said, "Okay, dang stuff don't get any cheaper. Feel like a cheap porn star after using this stuff. Maybe be why they changed so much.
Charge so much. Yeah.
Charge. What did I say? Change. Yeah, I must be sniffing the same thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah,
stuff will change you too.
Roger.
What do you say?
As long as he doesn't have my Pinocchio underwear on, we all good."
That's too cold. I think Pinocchio ain't lying today. That chicken got one bite. It ain't moved since.
Roger said, I've been working like a circus midget all morning. I'm on my way to the hospital to see Dad for a little bit. I hope he's doing all right there, Raj.
I must say hi.
Yeah. Hope it gets better.
Tell Mr. Muskrat we all said hello.
Take a
Hello.
Spider-Man.
It's me.
Hello.
Oh, I still got him up on full screen.
Well, nothing else. Nothing's happening over on your screen.
That's the truth.
I
Just saying, what? River flow by.
hate to call you out like that, but
No, that ain't no lie. You tell the truth.
Fish on.
oh,
Oh, there
Rod,
he is.
Rod said it's Jackie's dad. He's having a congestion heart failure. Oof,
Oh man.
another little river rat.
Good eating right there.
That's like 12 now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's number 12. Every time he goes out here lately, that his numbers keep going up, catching more fish.
I told everybody all I had to do was get rid of that dang boat. Me and that boat just did not get along. Hoping I
I got
get Tara weekend and get her on some fish. He needs to.
Oh, Roger from Muskrat Adventure said pay lakes are closed for the season. Our fish have a chance for a while. That's a
Oh,
fact.
look at the
Dude.
big whisker sticker up there getting bit. Well, Catfish Paradise and Extreme ain't shut down. They're still loading.
Yeah, but they don't go after channel cats.
No, flatheads and blues. That's what they're stealing out of the waterways.
That and my dang pieballs that I want.
I'd love to catch one.
Me too. I like that.
Sarah called a white one in here, but it wasn't a piebald. It was just really pale.
Albino. I like that 40 albino he had too.
Yeah, I'm an a-hole. I would have had it mounted.
I don't know if Billy's trying to be funny or what, but he said, "How many fish has Rustic caught today?"
Oh, out of my cooler 3. Out of the river, zip. I can't complain. I'm enjoying watching JAYDOG. At least he's staying warm, getting up, chasing them fish.
After the first hour, I was perfectly fine. It's beautiful right now. I really wish Tara was here right now. She would love this. Perfect weather.
Uncle Lou says measurements and pictures, and they can make a mount.
Yeah, Roger, I changed baits. Yeah.
I like that, Raj. Have you changed baits yet today, Rustic? Oh.
Yeah, I put a fresh piece of chicken on there. The whole center section of the bluegill body part, and I just put a live bluegill on a 12-footer because it got hit hard 3 times and it ripped his face all up and it killed the fish.
Oh, I'm sorry, Billy. I didn't know. Billy says I'm not trying to be funny, Curtis.
Well, I find it funny.
Yeah. Well, the way you said it sounded funnier. Billy wants to know, well, how many has Dog caught? 12.
He got 12. The way it's looking, maybe 13. Oh, yeah, Roger, it is a great location. If the water was down the bank 20 more feet, there are at least 15 feet. I can be down where I need to be, actually 30 feet down the bank. And if the water was down a little more, that's where I'd like to be at. Because there's a rock pile. There's an open spot, and there's a rock pile on that one side, and I'll throw 2 out there in between them.
Fish
Then I'll
on.
throw 1 on the back side over there.
Another fish on.
I mean, I've caught a nice flathead and nice blue right here, and I've had some massive takedowns. But I keep coming back to this spot, and I keep fishing it, and I'll catch a monster out of here. What's he fighting it? Or he get it in? He got it in. But yeah, it's surprising me I ain't hooked up yet. The body part got hit hard once. Then that, like I said, that one live bluegill, it pulled the rod down 3 times. I was like, oh, he's gonna be on there, and then let it go. And this time of year, I like using shad, but I couldn't net none. I couldn't find any.
Another decent fish.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
He's
Live one.
weird.
He's got a big head like you.
He's just got a weird head to him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. Big old bull. The bull male.
Cold.
The temperature here has finally reached 32.
Cold.
Yeah, very cold.
There.
It was 19 degrees when I got here this morning, and it's actually colder right now than it was this morning.
Hey, dog, I saw that white one bouncing.
I don't have a white one. This is the white one's over here. You can't even see it.
Well, the one right here that you were just pointing at.
Here?
Yep, that one right there. Yep, the far end one there. Yep.
Is he reeling in another one?
No,
Okay.
he's tossing out again.
He's at 13.
Mom says hello, dog.
If this is a 1v1, I would have done a left a long time ago.
Chicken.
Oh, you know this was a 1v1. If you had been winning, you would have said it.
No. Oh, if it was a 1v1, I know what you'd be saying right now. See if you need any more of the dog. Call me out again.
Yeah, the dog's gonna have to be leaving here soon.
Yeah. Sucks too because the fish are biting. Oh well. Family's more important than fish.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, did you learn anything today, Rustic?
Yeah, it's cold. Stay home. Next time JAYDOG calls you a blank, stay home anyway. Nah, I've enjoyed it, man. It's actually been quite nice out here for as cold as it is. But trust me, if that wind was blowing, nah. Heck no. This is a spot here that once I get a little generator, one of the quiet ones, and a good light system, this is one spot here that I'll come out here and night fish. I want to try that one time.
Oh,
I think at nighttime it'll produce some good fish out here at night.
yeah. See, I couldn't tell you there was a fish on that one. Hey, there's Brian B. He said, "Here's fishy."
Oh, the bubble bath must be done.
Oh,
Flip him in there.
heck yeah. Hey, Brian, Rustic was talking all kinds of smack.
You don't get me in trouble.
Oh, Brian knows that. Well, I told you. Once he gets back out there, people gonna be real salty. They said something.
Hey. Yeah, they got makes number 14 there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got some good bellies on it. They've been eating good. He's froze up. He's freezing up, or I am.
Nah, he froze up there for a second.
Okay.
Always happens when he gets down there closer and closer to that boat ramp.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's my favorite size right there.
Yep. One like that, I'll run the hook through the mouth, and then I'll come out, pull it out, and I'll pull it through the tail end. And that way, when they go up there, they have to grab the whole thing. That's the way I like hooking them up.
Make a little flapper of them.
Yeah, I can't believe I ain't even caught one out here. That's unusual.
I know it looks nice.
I've only been Every time I fished here, I've only been skunked one time here, and that's it. The other time I caught here, I caught fish. It's cold enough that I've only seen one fish jump out of the water, a buffalo.
Hey, well, I hope I don't catch a charge.
Brian said he needs a nap now.
Warm bubble
Curtis.
bath, I imagine.
Hey, Curtis,
Yes, sir.
hope I don't catch a charge.
Charge.
The beating I just put on somebody. I'm
It
just playing.
It takes Rustic a second. He's got to catch
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it took a minute.
I heard it when he said it the first time.
Well, I went blank. I didn't hear nothing. I thought I lost service.
No, I was laughing. You hear that fiddle?
Yeah, it's a serious beatdown today, I'll tell you that. Come on, baby. I just need 150 pounder.
J-Dog's like, this is what happens in real life. Remember when you had the two poles together and it was Curtis versus J-Dog?
Yeah.
This is what happened in real life, fool.
Yeah, this ain't real and virtual.
Yeah. That's what my problem is. I figured it out. My problem is I don't have the Curtis rod out here.
Oh,
Give J-Dogs competition up here. Let's say, okay, you know.
you'd probably caught, what, 40 or 50 fish by now.
Oh, at least.
I don't know about that, but
You always just leave the J-Dog rod on the bank. Remember how you were doing that one day? Didn't even put no bait on it.
What time is it, Curtis?
155.
One more fish and I'm out of here. I don't want to leave. But I got to.
yeah, I'm gonna cut this off. You get a
Hoping
bite?
I get terrible.
You tell my sister I said, hey.
I'll send you some Vaseline, Rustic. That way next time it ain't so hard on you.
Yeah, it's gonna be so rough, man. Make it a little slick.
Well, I laughed and it made my head hurt again.
You see, I'm sitting in full shade now. Boy, it's gotten colder.
I don't know, dog. I think Rustic's ready to go home now. He done.
I think he got done fishing. I was gonna cut it off anyway, but I'm gonna cut it off right now. And we're going 6 hours. And appreciate everybody coming up here. J-Dog, appreciate y'all coming through. Y'all hang up. Don't go anywhere. Aggravated assault live on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I got today. Probably one of the worst whoopings on YouTube today. When two people are fishing fire.
The only worse one I've seen than this is Jody and Creole. Uh-oh, about to get another one.
Get another one.
Getting a little serious with it.
But he's gonna catch that one. We're gonna cut up out of here. So y'all have a good one. And appreciate y'all coming in and watching today, watching us trying to catch these cold water fish. Well, me trying to catch them, him catching them. So, Garth, appreciate you coming up, reading the chat.
Hey, no problem.
Y'all take it
Bobcat.
easy. And yeah, Bobcat came up, Nubby came up. Appreciate you guys. And we're gonna cut her out. See y'all later. Y'all have a good one. Thanks, everybody.
Later, everybody.